Hey, here we go. Should have all carried over. Double check, make sure everything's looking good. YouTube looks good. All right, we got Twitch. And we got Kick. Wicked. All right, what is going on, everybody? What's up, Yoro, bro? How about we just got disconnected from Evo? Oh, Ephemeral, what's up? Yeah, it was like right after you said it, man. I had just left Levski, and we got 19K'd out. I was so bummed. I just left. Yeah, the Evo patch came out while I was sleeping, and I didn't even know it was out. We went and hit the gym this morning. I came back, clicked on Star Citizen, and I saw 4.7 PTU. I was like, damn it. I don't know how long I have. And then I saw the thing about 6 hours. I was like, well, we're not going to have much time here. What is up, Cybersec? Cybersec Dad Nerd. Love it. All right. Let's get over to our elevator and grab our loot box. Yeah, I am so excited, especially for the changes to the mole. I will be putting out a little video, just kind of updating everybody on what's different. I didn't get to confirm any of the fixes on the Moth either, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, this thing's got quite the signature on the cross-section front. Let's go over here. There we go.
Shields. Landing complete.
Bring that down. Also, scanners, man. Crazy, right? Our scanners had, like, on the Moth, I think it was like 6 pips. Insane. Kill these. Oh, yeah, we can bring our EM signature down real low. Yeah, definitely glad I'm doing the stealth build on the Nomad. What's up, Obsidian, Raider, Silver? Good to see all you guys. Glad the game's working. Yesterday was a long evening. Yeah, I was actually showing 2 of my buddies SC yesterday. Well, one's been in for a bit, Mugen, but I had another buddy who was diving back in. Ruck and I were showing him around, and toward the end, it just started to fall apart. We're like, this would happen. Of course. We're like, trust me, guys, it's really not this bad all the time. Look, he's got a face again. Yeah, hopefully the video quality's fine, and the audio should be good. I've got the mic in a good position here. Should be the same levels that we had last time. Blah, 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 blah. Think it hasn't adjusted or anything. Yep, that looks good. Alright. Just grabbing our 2 SCU box to stuff stuff in. What is up, XP? Alright. I think here I can still type this in. There we go. That should be the one. Send it up. Alright. It's nice to have an excuse to take out the Nomad. Just throw that right in here. Perfect. Let's go see what kind of goodies we can find out in the verse. Kiwi stations or CZs or looting PAFs? Yes. I also really want to hit the distro centers. Those are actually fun places to kind of explore and loot around. I saw Malice doing that on his Utini video, and that was just really cool to see. There's components, there's all kinds of loot crates, just stuff that you can explore and check out. All right. We have got our consolidated Outlands, geez, Nomad here. Decked out. I already forgot. what this paint is called. Jackal paint. Full stealth build. Mantis GT220 Gatlings. We're pretty much ready for anything. It's also kind of fitting that on the last stream, we ran around in the Golem Ox, which is a fantastic starter hauler. And this is actually one of the ships I was saying competes with it, even though it doesn't have as much cargo capacity. The firepower it has on top of still having that awesome tractor beam right out of the bed that you can actually access quickly while on the move. I think I can even... Oh, I can't fire it because we're not running any power to it currently. I think I killed it. Yeah. So, there we go. Gotta love that, man. Having that tractor beam is what sets apart the Nomad and the Ox from the Hull A, in my opinion. Alright, let's make our way back Stanton's side. Whoop. Double tap there. If you find some breaknecks, let me know. You bet. Guess I didn't get to hear you eat your own moth. Wait, what? What happened? Forgot about... Or not sure what you mean. Alright, here we go. Stanton Gateway, let's do it. Yo, what's up, Doc? Yeah, honestly, it's back to being hot as shit. That's what I was talking about this morning, and I was like, you know what? This is one of those days. I had on a long sleeve from working out, and I was just sweating. I was like, no, this is gonna be one of those hot days in the studio in the office. So we're back. We're back to the tanks. I'm trying to get swole again, man. One of the new bugs in Evo was that the Moth breaks itself down when crunching on ships. Wait, what? Oh man, I can't wait to try that. Yeah, there were like over 10 fixes on the Moth that I didn't get to try any of because the tech preview closed out on us, which sucks. But yeah, Akira, we got the tequila. We're rocking the Devil's Reserve today. I went and picked up 2 bottles of that, so that's our Monday, Wednesday tequila, and then tomorrow, or sorry, Friday, will be a Scotch streaming day. That is what I'm hoping will be the new tradition. With crafting coming soon, I'll set a Geo ATLS in my Corsair to land mine, and I'll gear up my mole to mine in space. I've been a mercenary since I started in November. Nice. I am actually looking forward to putting the Geo on the mole. I am so excited the mole got the gold pass. It's got the full-blown hangar, or sorry, the elevator system. The only thing the mole, from what I saw, that it does not have that the Moth does, are the barriers on the turrets to keep people out, or to keep the cabin pressurized, I guess. It doesn't have those doors. It's still open to the turret. So you technically probably could still get in and out of the mole EVA through the 2 turrets. Yo, Exit, what's up? I had a nice wake and bake, and I'm still sitting on the couch sipping coffee. That sounds like a hell of a way to start the day. Or shit, spend the day. Alright, let's get in here. Man, we got some good deceleration in this thing. Feels good to take this thing out again. It's been a little while. The PAF sites have some hostile prospectors and all too, which is cool. And who knows what we might get into as far as possible fighting around more contentious sites. We'll try to keep our head on a swivel, see what happens. I get annoyed at tech illiterate people, but then I remember without them, I'd be without a job. There you go. Yo, Exit. So I actually reverted my drivers so I could get in game. So I don't know that there has been a fix on Nvidia's side. Yeah, I was crashing every time I tried to load the game, so I found a way to revert back to the 591.75 drivers or whatever they are, and I was able to get back in Star Citizen. All right, we're not going to roll too much. That seems to work against me for getting through the wormhole. Interesting, we got like these little balls of light shooting by us right now. I'm not used to seeing that. Good that I update Nvidia so once or twice a year. Yeah, I'm gonna start paying attention to when those updates come out and seeing if anybody's like, hey, this shit's broken as hell, don't download it, because that was annoying as shit. Every time I launched the game, it just immediately would CTD. What sucks is I should have asked the Discord what was going on, because I actually uninstalled and reinstalled the game, so I actually had to redo a lot of settings and options. Fortunately, I was able to port over my stick settings without a hiccup, which was nice. I didn't even have to go in and like swap any settings on it, so I'll take that victory. I'm still a 2025 driver, so I'm good. Damn. Nice. I usually wait like a month to update. Yeah, I'm probably going to take an approach similar to that. Update when I need to, if not updating is actually holding me back. Why not bring more bags for the mole? I mean, that's an option. You can do both, right, ball plan? Stuff the Geo in there, a couple of bags as well. I just like the idea of being able to do it all. I could be out mining in the mole, and, you know, if I'm on a moon or something, granted, I like to stay in asteroid belts. Oh, wow, we actually popped out first try, I just realized. Let's go. And, yeah, we're already hurting on the fuels. Well, since we're on this side of the verse, why don't we see if we can make it over to MicroTech? Well, not quite. Probably make it halfway there. Let's see, can we make it? We can definitely make it to MicL4 here. So we'll do that. We'll refuel at MicL4. Nope, not that way. I also didn't get to check to see if the Mole got the badass new sound design to its engines. I hope so, because man, the Moth sounds good when you punch it. What's up, Solace? Monitors, good to see you. I stay updated, but I wait until about a week late. There you go. I think of filling my Corsair with ATLS boxes and just landmine like a madman and get a bunch of ore from everywhere instant. There you go. That's what I was doing out of the Hermes, and it is awesome. It really is. I'm going to play with a few things. Definitely going to be a new mole video coming out with the changes. I feel like it's time. A lot of people found the solo mole guide helpful, so we're going to revamp, redo that one, including the ability to ball plan's point, putting on more mole bags so you can maybe swap out, stay out longer. Actually, I don't know if Hero's going to see this, but that's a good counter to the issue with the capacity not being quite as high, because we can see how many mole bags we can maybe stuff in the back. So if I plan to stay out in space, I can do that. And then if I plan to, you know, go around a moon or something, I can grab a Geo real quick and be able to hit any groupings of Hadanite or whatever. But then I see a rock full of some material I need for crafting and go grab that. Lots of good stuff coming. Guessing 4 if it's the same size as the Moth, which would be sick because that is about a 50% increase, which is kind of right on what Hero and I were talking about. That's awesome. Carrying an 8 SCU box and using a heavy backpack to transfer from your ATLS box while it's still mounted is also a good option. Find it faster than changing boxes. Yeah, and we'll see how that changes as well with the new inventory system. So that should still be slated to be coming out with 4.7. We did not have the crafting or inventory in this current tech preview, but that was right in the patch notes saying that that stuff's likely coming in another update. So hopefully we get another TP today or tomorrow. That'd be awesome. I'll keep you guys posted. I don't know if we'll get the chance to do any live streams depending on just time of day, so we'll see. Was there a patch today? Also, is there a PTU yet? So, Ready Akira, I'm glad you said that. So, we had the 4.7 Evo tech preview overnight. It actually just concluded about an hour ago. Little over an hour ago to mine and Ephemeral's deep, deep sadness. But I at least got to read the patch notes, see the fixes that should have gone through for the Moth, as well as the gold pass and the mole. Exciting. The original page says you're supposed to bring 24, aka 3x8, 96. Yeah, but I mean, the original page on a lot of the ships is outdated. I mean, as a really, really big glaring example, think about the whole D and E now. Originally, like, what was it, 24K and 96K? Definitely not the case anymore. Does that mean the mole is going to have an engineering panel now? It does, in the same spot as the Moth. Yeah, guys, ask the questions. Evo tester, I will tell you all of it. In fact, if we get the chance, I'll stream it. I'll stream playing it. You won't see it, of course. I have to reiterate that. A lot of people, their brains kind of break when I talk about streaming Evo. I'm like, it doesn't mean I'm going to break the NDA. I'm not going to show you what, like, you're not going to see what you're seeing here, but we can still do it. It'd be fun. Did you ever check out the subscriber med kit? I have not. That is a negative. I was actually at Levski too, and I thought about it because I saw the blue med gun, but I was in a rush getting ready for the live stream, so that's a no. Okay, I stopped playing about a week ago, waiting for the patch. The inventory's been too buggy for my liking. Yeah, I can't wait for everyone to experience a new inventory. What do we got here? Is that a game-ruled vulture? Our first part of our Utini adventures? Let's see what's up. Alright, yeah, it is game-ruled. So, no legal concerns. Have you changed anything about the mole? Oh, yeah, mole is full gold pass. Cargo elevator, engineering, physicalized components. I'd like it if we could buy quantum fuel in SCU containers and carry them. Yeah, carry that extra fuel, that'd be sick. Yeah, mole gold pass confirmed. It is a glorious thing, man. I walked up to it and I saw the physicalized button and I went inside and I saw it. It's exactly, the interior is exactly like the Moth. So you're looking at the mole now with both. I'm really glad they did that. So hell yeah, I'm so excited, guys. Recycled material, composite, construction rubble. Oh man, we actually have cargo. We have stealth components. Deadbolt ones. This little guy's set up. All right, let's get over here and get in this thing, huh? All right, hang on.
Shields enabled.
Nah, we don't need shields.
Shields disabled.
What?
Shields disabled.
There we go.
Friendly fire.
Why is my aim off? There we go. Come on.
Friendly fire.
Open up.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
There it is. All right. Don't worry, guys. Again, this is a game-ruled ship. We are all set. I'm going to rotate just so we're a little bit closer to the loot box. Hold position. Our signature's nice and low. And yeah, Duchess, same cargo elevator. Exactly the same. I can't wait to show you guys. Mole gold pass confirmed. Yep. You heard it here, guys. 100%. And now I'm locked in my Nomad. Open! What the hell? Alright, there's another plan for this. Does the mole still expose operators to vacuum? So yeah, Doc, that is not changed. That was the one thing I saw when I was on it that made me sad. There is no physical door like on the Moth. You are still exposed to vacuum. That is exactly the problem I had on the Nomad. Yep, that's why I just hit open all doors to get around that. You son of a bitch! What's up, Hawks? Oh, why are you like this? All right, I'm gonna break my own door. Wait a minute. I can't even shoot it. This is ridiculous. I have flown the Nomad plenty and not had this door issue. All right. Close on me now. I fucking dare you, stupid door. All right. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a fun stream, guys. I can tell. I did. I hit open all doors, and then it closed in my face as I went to leave. There we go. Yep, I did it all. I hit all the buttons, and that door said, "Screw you, bro." So, yeah. All right, how much we got? Oh, not really anything. Okay. We'll take what's on here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Yeah. You'll be able to go back and watch it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, might as well grab the components. Heck yeah. I had to constantly sit back down in the pilot seat and get back out while holding forward. Yeah, I'm probably just going to take the approach of just shooting the door so it can't close on me anymore. Is that a freaking A C2 as well? Alright. So, shields off, right alt K, all doors open, power it off, so somebody will be able to come up and salvage this thing later. The face of the captain has returned, yes! So sorry, everybody. Alright, let's see, what do we have cooler-wise? I didn't... Come on. There we go. Vapor blocks, okay, yeah, those are good little stealth coolers. Man, damn it. The Vulture is one of the most annoying ships to try to pull components out of. Because all the components just want to go interdimensional through walls and shit. Might be a little bit easier to do it with, Yep. See, they keep trying to go through the wall. The smaller, multi-tool is probably better. Man, close these damn things. Oh, they won't close, because... There we go. Yeah. I'm not a fan of trying to pull stuff out of this particular ship. Come on. Bastard. I don't even want to try the quantum drive. Oh, he doesn't have a jump drive, guys. Look, it's missing. On the topic of mining, what do you think should... we definitely get a Vulture... Sorry, hang on. What do you think? Should we get a Vulture-like mining ship with double lasers that can be used the same as current Vulture does for salvaging? I kind of don't understand the question. I want to assume you're asking if, like, maybe we should get a mining vessel, like if that would be a good thing. I'm sure plenty of people would probably agree that any new mining stuff would be awesome. Oh, let's say I got distracted while being entertained by the cat here. Wait, I just flew a ship to Lorville to pick up my Taurus. Turns out I didn't need to do that. And I'm typing this realizing I meant to grab my raft. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, this is interesting. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's move stuff out here so we can actually... Oh, my gosh. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. All right. Open this up. And there's our RMC. Where did the Nomad go? Okay, there it is. I don't remember being... Oh, the Vulture moved because I probably locked onto its tractor. I was like, wait a minute, why is the Nomad so far away? It'd been a funny start if I came out to my ship being jacked. Yo, what's up, Sacks of Wine? How you doing? Alright. Nope. I didn't want to do that. Well, you know what? Actually, that kind of works out. Yeah, you know what? Let's move this. Right over here. Not that far. Oh my gosh. Overcorrection. Come on. Balance out. You just stop waving. Come to a stop any second now. And there it is. Did you get a chance to play around in the 4.7 PTU? Yeah, Karza, for about 20 minutes. Just long enough to see that we got the updated Moth, updated Mole and fixed Moth. Granted, I didn't get to actually try out the Moth fixes, but I'm pretty confident they're probably running better than they were before. But I am doing good, man. I am messing around with looting today, showing people where to find some goodies, how to get their hands on stuff. We just happened across this Vulture as we were stopping here to refuel at Mick L4 in between Nick's Gateway and MicroTech. And I figured, hey, why don't we go ahead and Utini this Vulture real quick since it's got some stuff on it. It's all got these stealth components and all, which is nice. Just drop these down. I think that's everything I need out of this. Yep. Yeah, too small. Alright, we'll just do it this way. The Moth was fixed, but they also broke it at the same time. You could fracture yourself. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I'm sad that I didn't get to see that yet. It'll probably be patched before the next tech preview. So I'll have missed out on that fun little circumstance. Let me see. I think he means how we have a salvation with one head, the Vulture with two heads for salvaging. Will we get a mining ship with two heads? I don't know. Honestly. Maybe. Eventually. I could say yes. I could say no. There's nothing from CIG that gives us any inkling that there's gonna be anything like that. Wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd be pretty cool to have like a Vulture-sized mining ship. I'm pretty sure nobody would complain about that. Well, somebody would. There's always gonna be somebody that complains. All right. Let's get down here and get refueled. Continue on our journey over to MicroTech's distro centers. Actually, a pretty fun place to loot. Gracie, we probably need to get a mission down to the distro centers. Otherwise, I think we'll be registered as hostile. I did get to see part of the rock cracker, but progress was limited due to the 30K issues. It was great. It was great, though. Very Onyx vibey. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to see any of that. I hit F2 to open my map to find a station, and I went 19K. Kicked out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. I just got here. It's a good thing I didn't see that before my wife and I went to the gym, because I would have had the excuse to not go. They're like, sorry, babe. Tech preview's open. Gotta work. Did the prospector get gold pass? Fortune has been out for quite a while. I actually don't know. I don't think so. Same experience I had. I got through quite a bit of Rockbreaker, but 30Ks most of the night. Damn. Well, hopefully we get another tech preview here quickly that includes our wonderful inventory system and all, and we can do a bit more testing. There we go.
Landing complete.
Jeez, this thing still has a little bit of a rough touchdown with its grav lift tech. All right, and get refueled. I might drop this crap we picked up off at Port Tressel before we go down. I'll still not go past for the prospector. Actually, I'd love to have the ability to print boxes of separate ores on a Vulture chassis. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Managed to get full breaknecks for your Guardian. Yellow Thundering Falcon, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Some distros you can go to, I think they warn you if you need permission. Yeah, it's... Alright, if that's the case, we'll just grab some missions to get access. Oh, hello. That was almost a little risky there. Huh, I wonder who that could be. Random Eclipse stopping at a station that nobody goes to. Do we think we know who that is? Bye, Felicia. All right. Setting our jump. Time to go. Nice Suit Extreme going to Dupree, a Great Cat. Yes, exactly. That is the plan. We're going to hit one of those. We might mess with the Hathor sites, the PAF sites. We'll see. Can't just not scan them. Well, we got to keep the suspense, you know? I want to see. I want to see if he says anything in the chat. Or he's going to be giggling all quiet, not actually tell us what's up. No, I've gotten actually pretty good at, if I need to, like, scanning folks. You'll notice it in the short I put out today. With Thor Raven chasing me down in the Hawk for today's video that came out. I put out just a short of him chasing me because it was just funny. I was just freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, holy shit, no! Because if I died, the Idris in today's video would have been able to get away. I was the only thing keeping them from running. I held them down in that Mantis for, I shit you not, an hour and a half. That 10-minute video does not capture just how long that fight was. Man. Crazy times. See, that's what I thought, AT. I was like, this man should be stuck at work, hating his life. But it's just the irony of seeing an Eclipse pull up right next to me on the pad. You know, it has a certain signature to it. What's up, Mr. William? Random nomad stopping at a station that nobody goes to. Well, I mean, yeah. Touche. I'm also that guy. I was looking more forward to the Mole Gold Pass anyhow. Yeah, honestly, once I saw the Mole got its Gold Pass, I forgot about pretty much everything else and just geeked out on the Mole for the majority of the 20 minutes that I was in the tech preview before I got kicked out. That was a good time. What's up, One Eye Mutt? I'd have been dead long before that. Yo, Kanan, Bartman, good to see you guys. Yeah, we actually named one of our dogs Wednesday after the Addams family. Did they give the Mole any of the Moth's chassis changes? Yep, Syvan. Moth and Mole are now twins internally. Aside from the door that protects you from being outside in the two turrets, port and starboard, on the Mole, those are still wide open. Kind of disappointing. But maybe because of the turret. Well, no, because the turret chassis are probably the same, just different heads. So I don't know why they didn't do that. I'd be curious to see if there's any discussion as to why they didn't give us the vacuum seal protective doors. Yeah, that's one thing that's actually really bothering me. I'm not the only Eclipse owner in the verse, you know. I know, but you've made me paranoid, my friend, because I'm streaming and an Eclipse happens to land next to me when I never see Eclipses, like, ever in my day-to-day gameplay. Of course I'm gonna think it's you. In fact, it's a nice little warm and fuzzy when I know it's my buddy, it's Mayhem Guy. Like, there he is, he's doing his thing. Nope, that's just some rando. Doing good, gotta run and check the help desk peeps, so I'll be back. Alright, man. We will be around. Just gonna make our way over to Tressler, drop off some of these goodies. Probably on the external elevator. Actually, we can't because it'll be marked stolen. Should write it up as in icy as forgot to add doors. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might do that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It has bags. Yep. The thing is, though, to Ballplan's point, you could just throw 4 more bags in the cargo elevator that you can now drop on the mole. So you essentially have a potential 50% increase to your capacity.
Quantum travel.
It's kind of awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
What is it you always call your parking brake? Yo, Pitbull, so it's the speed limiter. I have it default on. In your options, if you scroll down a bit, it'll be pretty close to the top. Speed limiter defaults. I leave it as yes for on. And then left alt scroll wheel will move it, which you can see here on the left side of the screen going up and down. That's also the tab, the middle tab of my right stick. So I can just set it to 0 and it will fully stop the ship. And then I just lift it up to allow me to go. It's been a nice change. And then we should be right on Tressler now. There it is. Does anybody have their screen bugging their ships? I got a bug with my Corsair that my ship status in the upper left would be and my screen overlapping on the other stuff. I haven't seen that one. I've had the issue where the screens black out and I have to power the ship on and off. Actually, I think we're experiencing that now because I just noticed our dash MFDs that should be here are not here. So if I do this,
Disabled.
there they are. That's still a problem. Kill this stuff again. It messes with your pips as well, which is frustrating.
Weapon systems disabled. Shields enabled.
Nope, I don't want shields enabled.
Shields disabled.
There we go. Just allows us to get our signature really, really low. Thanks, been trying to add that, but I thought it was acceleration limiter. Yeah, nope, speed limiter. Happy to help, man. Anytime. Always feel free to ask the questions, guys. That is what I'm here for. Being helpful and entertaining. At least those are the goals. Whether at my own expense or not. Alright. Yep. Oh, I gotta stop just hitting that when people ask. Yes, Nomad has lamp. Jeez. Affirmative. Alright.
Engine systems disabled.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Better view than the Guardian at Loreville. I broke this door. What? Oh, I just repaired it. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have repaired it. Look directly into the star, exactly. I love a tank top stream. It gives me the blue collar vibe. I also do tank top streams. Hell yeah. So you and Doc both, you're like, bring back the tank tops. And it's time. It's hot in here, man. My house stays at like 76, but this office, it's probably in the 80s because of my equipment and shit. It sucks. I actually really miss the, freezing cold weather we've been having in Florida lately. Okay, open all doors. Let's go. The dev should take a shot every time it doesn't open. Ha! That'd be amazing. No! Bastard! Alright. That's it. I'm breaking my door. Oh, aha! I'm still breaking my door. I ain't got no time for this. Well, freedom units. 76 freedom units. It's, like what? Like 23 Celsius? There we go. Alright. I wish, if I could put my thermostat in Celsius, I would. My car's in Celsius. I always keep it at 21. Let's see. It's normal for the Nomad. Have it all the time. See, I've not had that issue with the Nomad. A lot of us creators live in Florida. Wild. Oh, shit. We're in the same state? Man, okay. We're gonna have to become friends and, like, go fishing or shooting guns and shit. We're gonna have to make that happen, man. Somehow. Some way. Yeah, I'm over in Central Florida. If you're familiar with the area, I am between Tampa and Orlando in a small town called Haines City. My buddy who does the anime reactions is out here in Florida somewhere, too. I'm not sure where. Still meaning to hang out with him, go work out, do stuff, collab, all that jazz. Alright. Whoa! Nope! Oh, I'm gonna lose that one. No, there we go. Still have a bad habit of sending stuff right into that wall. Okay, that should be good. We'll send this stuff down, then we'll go mess with the distro centers. Already got some loot. Hell yeah. I live opposite side of the country in Washington State. I grew up in Fort Walton Beach, though. Oh! I misread that. Whoops. I'm in East Tennessee, but the wife is from Orlando. Nice. Yeah, I spent about 11 years in San Diego, California, because I was serving the Navy out there before I ended up making my way back. I was in San Antonio, Texas for about 2 years, in between Florida and San Diego. Been back here for, we're going on 2 years this year. Celsius makes sense. 0 is cold. -10, cold as fuck. 40 is barbecue time. Hell yeah. I'll make the joke sometimes where I'm like, we'll just go full Kelvin. Like, it's a really, really chill 300-degree day. Feels good outside, you know? Okay. All systems are completely offline here. Can't get this to stay where I want it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Cool, it remembered. Alright, so where should we go first? Gray Cat? Only Salty Mike. Bites the Hobbit. Hit Bow. Active Raw in Florida, though. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of them. Shit. Yeah, I had some family that lived in Crossville, Tennessee. That's all I know of. Some on my mother's side lived out in Ohio, kind of scattered about. Alright, so we'll head MicroTech first and then find ourselves a distro center. So I'm guessing you didn't get to experience the supposed new armor mitigation system where it negates flat alpha instead of percent. Yeah, that's way over my head, my friend. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe something I can look at.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Let's see. Type in Gray Cat, see if that comes up. Or actually, just in case. Well, if it would let us use our scroll wheel. There we go. I know the member planetary stuff typically runs to those places. Gray Cat, Sakura Sun. What if we can grab one that goes to the two we want to go to? What were the two that we were talking about? Gray Cat and what else? Maybe I'll notice it when I see it. Gray Cat and Sakura. Production Complex. Logistics Depot. Sierra 4. Lima Delta 01. Whoa. I'm getting the Hurston ones? What? Why? It should not be getting the Hurston stuff over here. I'll just hit that one for now. That way we know where the spots are. It makes it a little bit easier to navigate to. Let's see what this one is.
Quantum travel, engage.
Over his pay grade, yeah. But if I'm that identifiable with an Eclipse, maybe I need to mix it up. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Guy saying size 3 repeaters versus Perseus did no damage. Oh yeah, I mean, eventually certain guns I think are not supposed to actually do damage against certain size ships at some point. But I haven't heard of that actually being a thing right now. So basically the armor subtracts the flat amount from the gun's alpha damage. Anything below a certain damage does nothing. Yeah, so I am actually familiar with that change, you know, being in the rumor mill. But I haven't seen that actually in-game yet or in the Evo builds directly. One thing we noticed with this build was radars. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I had way more pips to radar. You have more power pips for your radar system. The data miner and all org says linked directly to distance your radar can ping, which would make sense. I think there's also a whole different suite of radars now too, like different actual radar systems, kind of like how we're seeing different tractor beams or any different component on your ship, really. All right, let's see what we get into down here. We do have a Star Lancer chilling. We're gonna go ahead and get our signature dropping down. Why isn't my ship responding to my weapon inputs? There they go.
Weapon system enabled.
All right.
Systems disabled. Weapon systems disabled.
All kinds of stuff acting up here.
Weapon
Wow.
systems.
All right.
Weapon system enabled.
I think something's broken, guys. All right, I'll just want to bring that other cooler online because I was getting a red cooler marker. Huh. Should be no reason for my cooler to be overclocked right now. We will keep our eyes on that.
Weapon systems disabled.
Someone said that armor change is in this Evo. I guess we shall see. I didn't see it myself. That's all I'm saying. It very well might be. Alright, what we got here? Game rules, Star Lancer. What you working with here, buddy? Not that I can take anything out of a Star Lancer because it's too big. It's got some med gel, so yeah, nothing much going on there. One thing that's nice is kind of like in the Golem Ox, you can technically go around the station and whatever stuff that you can pull up with your tractor beam, you can do right from your ship, which is awesome. Probably end up using my precision mode to see if I can spot any components. Turn it off and on again. All right. My experience, it doesn't matter. You'll lose them or you won't. Wait, is it better to remove all the components from ships before a new patch drops? Yeah, so to back up what SE Holler says, there's a lot of sort of hearsay, or not hearsay, but kind of like superstition when it comes to like what might help you keep your components. I think it is largely based on just your luck. I do know that you don't want to leave a ship destroyed or in like an unknown claim status as long as you have your ship stored properly somewhere in some hangar, regardless as to whether or not the components are on it. They should carry over. And somebody said there is some data as to claiming your ships to your home location, improving the chance that your components carry over. All of this with a big grain of salt because I haven't seen the data, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But taking them off and putting them back on has never really, or, you know, the difference between has never really affected me. But I do know for sure, especially with PTU patches, patch to patch, because it kind of simulates persistence, that if I left a ship destroyed, I would lose all the missiles that were on that ship or components that were on that ship. But if I didn't, if they were claimed, typically they would carry over. What Benoit has confirmed is storing your ships or items via hangar or freight elevator should create a snapshot. Yeah, there you go. Wish they had made size 3 comps movable. I agree. That would be nice. I would much rather be able to loot the bigger ships. If you can fit the components through the doors, you should be able to keep them. So there are tons of small loot crates we'll run down and mess with. But I kind of want to see if there are any, like, components that we can just kind of yoink up into our ship. Just kind of scout around a little bit. Got a little dude down there working on something, which is kind of cool. It's been a while since I've been over at these sites. They're actually pretty cool. You can fully go inside them and all, too. There's a lot of exploring to be done. We will mess with all of it. And I often use precision mode for these sorts of things. It's nice to have that ability to sort of zoom in a bit more and get a better view of what's on the ground. I always recall all ships to home base before patches because of habit from hours spent in PTU. Yeah, fair enough. There's another hard worker down there moving around. It's cool to see the NPCs down there doing their thing. Probably like, what the hell is this dude in this ship up here messing around with? We got another weirdo scouting out our distro center, guys. I don't see anything super obvious. I keep thinking that these are components, but they're just little boxes. They kind of resemble like power plants and stuff. Would it be totally rude just to park on this road here? Drone footage was a... Hey, how's it going, Cardona? Alright. Well, why don't we just be that guy?
Engaged.
Docking request. I hate that it does that. I'm just trying to land.
Landing
Dumb.
gear engaged.
Alright, we'll just pop out here and go
Landing complete.
take a peek.
Engine systems disabled.
I'm back in game now. You said I should do investigations. Yeah, to get some easy money to build up to renting ships. That's what I would do. I check out investigations and missing person stuff. Especially if you want to avoid the combat. I mean, there might be some very, very light NPC combat, but that should be it. This guy maybe taking a smoke break. What's up, dude? All right. Well, let's see what we can find. I'm going to close the ladder here because it just annoys me to have that open. All right. Let's see what we can find. Should be all these little loot boxes on top of stuff too. I wonder, can I vault up this? Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's not one. There's one. I see it. Huh, right there. Huh, yeah, parkour. Cool. Oh, look at that. We got a tractor rifle. We got a saber gadget. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Parkour. What we got here? Bunch of weird-ass fruit. Oh, look, Rantadung. Somebody was asking about that. Yeah, we'll take the poop as well. We're used to carrying around poop, right, guys? Even at home location, I lost the Vulture and two more... Oh, 2 ships since 4-1. Damn. Yo, Malice, what's up, man? You might recognize what I'm doing. Between Obsidian's recommendation and seeing you do this, this guy looks intimidating. Should be okay. I technically have a mission to this place, so. Oh, I'm actually not sure which one we're at, too. Hold up. We're at Sakura. Okay, so this isn't even Grey Cat. Because apparently there's another one that's even better than this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast as parkour. Yeah, you did. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's hiding down here. This is kind of awesome, dude. All right, we're gonna go offload into the Nomad because we're full. All right. Wait, there's this one too. Yeah, there's so much shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got a full stealth built Nomad with a little 2SU box in the back. Depending on how much crap there is, I might need to get a bigger box. Less likely to run into combat shenanigans when you're dealing with these sites. Oh boy. All right. Well, You know, that's fine. I'll just move everything over and just remember that my drinks and all are in there, as well as ammo. I'll leave it down. Not like anybody can get in my ship and take it from the bed of the truck, so to speak. I've been indoors in the past, but not in a while, so I'm excited to see what is there. I'll take all that. Medical gear. There was a little box around the side here. Yo, Glacisite, Dolivine, multi-tools. Yeah, I was watching Malice's video doing this. He had an Utini video for like 45 minutes just running around grabbing stuff. It was cool, and definitely gave me an idea that I wanted to do something like this at some point. And then Obsidian came in saying, hey, you should do a stream where you're just kind of going around looting. And I was like, you know what? Great minds think alike. Let's make that happen. I kind of want to go up. Oh, yep, you know what? There it is. I saw it. Parkour. Man, this is awesome. This might be a way to find Wicklow stuff and all too, and just kind of explore different sites. Seeing all these weird-ass fruits and all. Parkour! In Drake we trust. Okay, there's got to be something at the very top, right? Oh, they let me down as a gamer. Come on, you always put a loot box in high places. Kind of like up there. Maybe not. Alright. Well, let's keep moving. This is awesome. When I get really good at spotting the boxes, did you see that? My legs like flew forward. Okay, I can't grab that. Is this a spawn locker? Okay, yeah, it is. Check both outside and near the freight elevators. Yeah, will do, man. Can you lift these up? No, okay. You can find all sorts there, up to size 3 components. Grade C and B. Hell yeah. Man, if this ended up being a decent way that we could actually loot those size 0 components you need for salvage missions, that would be pretty awesome. How's my inventory? I should be... Okay, apparently I'm pretty cold. Well, we got plenty of space left. We got a random loot box floating in the middle of the air here. That's awesome. What else we got? Wait, what is this? Is this a terminal? Use? Wait, what? How cool would it be if you could, like, fuck with cranes? No, it's just visual. Cumulative output of what? We got data versus server. This is a server terminal just outside? What is this? Okay. It's a non-combat way of getting at least C-grade stuff, yeah. So I guess, you know, the Hathor sites would just be an elevated extension of this. Well, we got some beer. I'll take that. Oh yeah, these are like server areas. It's kind of... I mean, I know MicroTech takes advantage of the fact that it's really cold to keep their stuff from overheating. Got a ladder there. My gamer instincts are telling me to, like, check on the tops of the tanks and all. Oh, we got another box. They just randomly put this shit here. Oh, we got, like, clothes, apples, juice. What? Man. I wish I'd have thought to do something like this before. And we're at the top. And this is... nothing. Another data management thing. Okay. Hathor is good for size 1 and 2, grade B and A, and stealth. Nice. Is there anything besides contested zones and QV that has size 3? That'd be pretty cool to come across. Well, that could be bad. Okay, cool. End up in parkouring to my death from running around too fast without paying attention. Sunset berries, Proto. That looks disgusting. I'm glad you're doing looting, because as much looting as I've done, I've never been to the log centers. This is on my list of things to do tonight. Yeah, this is just fun. There's so much random shit everywhere. In some cases, literal shit. Hey, everything going okay? Roger. Good choice in weapon. I approve. S71's the way to go. Alright. Probably should head back to the ship to drop off what we have. Well, we got more poop and all. I mean, I'd imagine some of this stuff is probably good for Wicklow. I'm only contested in QVs for size 3s A and B. Okay, cool. At least it's good to know. Haven't seen any components yet. I'm going to try not to run right by that stuff. And again, we're at the Sakura Goldenrod Work Center now. Another server area. We got a little loot box here. Carbide jacket. No, if Evo was still up, trust I would be on that right now, chatting with you guys about it. That would be really fun. But no, it closed out right about 11 a.m. for me, Eastern time. Let's see, yep, another loot box here. Man, so you don't want to leave any of these areas unchecked. Lots of multi-tools, and we are at 99%. Time to go drop this stuff off. Let's see how fast we can fill up a 2SCU box. Probably head inside after this. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some health. There we go. Parkour. All right. I think the Nomad's just chilling up here. I parked the Nomad close to an entrance. That way we could dive in, mess around. Last time I went to one of these places, oh my god, there's a component. Maelstrom. Cool. Last time I went to one of these places was a few patches back, and I ended up in a constant firefight. I think I was somewhere on Hurston. Hard to say, actually. But yeah, we got a Maelstrom power plant. I'm pretty sure this is a grade C military. Grade C or D, size 2. These are probably pretty common. I think these are the ones that I saw Malice picking up quite a bit. You can fill probably a 4 SCU in those places. I wouldn't doubt it. That'd be awesome. Alright, is that not going to fit like that? That's fine. Just throw it there. Yeah, I saw you do it in the Golem. Great for stealth. I figured, you know what? Let me try it in something a little different. We will keep our smoothies on us at least. Okay. Probably should keep some of these detox pens. And ammo-wise... No, I want to stay light because I want to be able to carry more in my backpack to loot. So, there we go. Yeah, grade C, common there and at Hathor. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to head in now. See what kind of stuff we find over here. How's it going, buddy? Nothing to see here. I'm just doing an audit. Hey. Okay. Plenty of SRT canisters. And you can properly go inside. This should open. Yep, cool. Automatically. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was used to going through one of these, having to fight my way, which was tough. If I was doing that, I'd definitely be coming here in like a Cuddy Red or something. And actually, I also randomly have an Apollo Medivac right now. Does anybody else? Oh, I am running my S71 Bullseye. This is my favorite gun in the game. I actually really like the Ascension version of this. It's really clean. I lost it early in the patch due to regular Chris Roberts shenanigans. But yeah, the Gemini S71 is my favorite rifle. Just love the way it's designed. I love how it shoots. Beautiful. I randomly have an Ursa Medivac for delivery. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I just kind of spawned into the game and it was like Apollo Medivac. And I went, wait, what? Oh, actually, wait a minute. We did also get a bunch of stuff subscriber flare-wise. It's medical related, so I bet it's all just subscriber oriented. You get some in the warehouse of those. Oh, nice. Same thing happened to my blue max lift. Oh, pain. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, we had a dude over at the Hathor sites that railgunned us in his Idris, and my Koramor SRT rifle was on my Moth, so I lost it. I was sad. I was very, very sad. We then proceeded to chase that guy down ruthlessly, forcing him to rage quit out of pyro. That was a very satisfying end. You know, I'm actually kind of excited for all the clothing I'm picking up. I'm gonna totally like just wear random shit when like I'm doing my whole sea hauling, because you guys know I love to go civvies whenever I can. I'd be like, we're just gonna wear this outfit today. I will also try eating stuff that I probably shouldn't, because that's what that is. It's weird alien food. I haven't tried an S71 yet. Where do they drop? They've dropped all over the ASD facilities and all. I'm not sure if there's a specific place where they drop the most, but like the guys here at these facilities also carry them. They're pretty common. They come standard in a nice kind of grayish black. I always like getting medical supplies. All right. It's windy. What? I will not run out of multi-tools. Holy shit. Oh, these places are awesome, man. What are these boxes? I don't think I can... Oh, shit! Oh! Wait a minute. Will I get in trouble for this? Is this pirating? Is this theft? Steel? Has anybody seen steel before? Bro. Yo, sacks of wine. Did I just figure something out? What the hell? Nothing to see here. Oh, they're running into the box. We just figured something out, guys. Here, I'll get that out of your way. I'm not gonna go put it in my ship or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna take all of these. I don't have a new mission. Hold up. This has to be intentional. They wouldn't allow you to interact with these if it wasn't intentional. Oh, come on, get off the wall. I gotta know. I've never seen steel before. Has anybody seen steel in the game? Is this all... Dude. I gotta do some science. We gotta figure out. I'm not gonna take... I won't have enough room to take everything. I might need to go get the Golem Ox if there's this much steel. They've been there for years? Steel assault at a couple of shops. The original intent for these boxes was to move them around for a jumping puzzle. Wait, really? You can buy steel at Everest Harbor. Okay, so you can buy steel. I've never, like, noticed it before. Yeah, okay, I just had a little kind of noob freak out. That's fun. That's a good amount. There's a bunch in here. It's just all over the place, you know? You see boxes and you're like, you know what? Can I interact with these? Holy shit. Well, if we, yeah, ship's closed. Ship is definitely closed. Damn, dude. I wonder... I know where I'm going during the tech preview because I want to see what the quality of this steel is. You know what I mean? Huh. Alright, I'll put that back. Steal the steel! Yes! I'm definitely taking some of it. That doesn't look like something I can... No. Okay. Too cool. Take all that. What do we got? Amiyoshi Plague? Yeah, let me just carry around Plague. I think I already am, actually. So, yeah, I'm going to start Molina Mold 2.0, COVID-21, coming to you shortly. Well, you having a bad day there. Would you like to talk about it? Silent type, huh? I'll take a hint. It's fine. Just didn't know if maybe you, like, need a hug or something. All right. Take care. All right, let's see. What else can we get into? Wait. Ah, you thought you'd blend in. No, sir. Fuses. Man, we're pretty much full again. Full of random crap. Speaking of quality and introduction to the game, is it worth stockpiling materials or should we just wait? Or so we should just be selling them? Yeah, so none of the stuff that you get... And I actually would love to hear S.C. Holler's opinion on this, because there's a rumor floating around that things are supposed to persist, commodities-wise, because of Force 6, and I think that was just a fluke, and it was corrected by the next day. I'm pretty sure that all of our commodities, ammo, food and drinks, all that stuff should be getting wiped as per usual, so don't stockpile anything in hopes that you can build up for crafting. Flood energy drink, nice. Can I not take the shoes? Are the shoes too big? Oh yeah, damn, the shoes are too big. Those are like Jordans, right? No. If you want at some point, I can give you a guide around those places. Lots to find. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Utini guide. It's just exciting to run around and see what's here. And we are officially at 100%. Time to get back to the Nomad. Look at those purple steps. Look how flashy that is. I wonder if that was intentional. Damn, hold on. I probably don't want to fall down there. That's probably a bad time. I'd bet you don't want to go that way. Step away from the ledge. So the commodities persisting was turned on. That was an intentional thing. The issue was when they went into the 4.6 patch, it also kept a snapshot of all the commodities we lost over the past year. Oh shit. You can build up stock, but you get 0 quality. Yeah, and these are logistics depots. Yeah. The places where you would take a lot of your ground hauling missions, you know, for like rookie, junior member, when you're trying to do the hauling grind, the Kovalex grind. These are the places you typically drop off at. It's just a lot of people don't realize you can actually run around these facilities and loot all kinds of crap out of them. My concern with stocking up is that the quality is going to be 0 when you have a bunch of stuff that is worthless to you. Okay, so, cool. Well, awesome. I will then, correct my statement that it won't persist, so that is good to know. But yeah, I definitely would still plan to do what I call spring cleaning. Just get rid of it because, yeah, to Zach's point, you're not going to have any need for 0 quality crap. In fact, the stuff you can disassemble from stores and all are 200 quality base. And you'll be able to find plenty of materials higher than that. I mean, I'm going to probably use a baseline of about 500 myself. Anything above 500, I'm going to grab. Anything above that, like really high, is just going to be bonus. Alright, I'm seeing if I can find my way back out of this joint. I'm also kind of sad because there's probably a bunch of boxes we're passing that I can't loot from. Yep, here's the exit. Okay. I have my full loadout duplicate into station inventory twice now after respawning. Anyone else having this? That definitely happens because I've had something similar. I think I went on the opposite side of the distro center. I have copies of my GCD Army Corps set and my S71 Bullseye rifle, a few things. So sell it all. That's already what I was leaning toward. Yep, sell it all. Yeah, I think I ended up actually on the opposite side of the distro center, so we gotta make our way around. Pretty sure. We'll see. Can I just parkour up here? Nope, too high. I hear an engine, like somebody's flying. Probably not great to lose track of where my ship was. How do you find these looting sites? And is any Grey Cat a good spot? Probably. Grey Cats are what are said to be one of the better ones. We're actually at Sakura Goldenrod right now. The easiest way to find these is actually taking these missions. So I'll show you, even at the rookie level, if you go to the planetary side for hauling, and you look at the planetary smalls, they'll take you to like Sakura Goldenrod, Grey Cat, and these will actually give you mission icons and potentially prevent you from having an issue where you don't have the authority to be there, so you don't have to deal with turrets and such. There is one particular place at MicroTech that's bugged that will always try to shoot at you. But for the most part, you should be okay. And yeah, it's supposed to be on the west, not the east. We got a little mixed up. We're going to find our way back over there. Grey Cat's good, Sakura is good, but watch your rep and permissions for some are hostile. Yeah, there you go. That's one of the reasons I grabbed the mission, just in case. It's kind of eerie at night. I'm glad that my my suit is good enough. East? I thought you said west. Okay, Patrick. That's awesome. Damn, I might actually have to go back through. Oh, it says east exit point right there. Cool. So we're just going to run straight through to the other side. We should come out where our nomad is, right? I know directions. Kinda. Maybe. A little bit. We'll find out. We'll mix it up. We'll do a couple of different areas. We'll head to a Grey Cat one next. And then we'll head over to the Hathor sites, have some fun messing around. Was that notification on your screen, monitor space down, a glitch? I didn't catch that, actually. So I am not sure. Does that mean that somebody might have killed the comms? Well, no, I have the icon up in the top left, so comms should still be up. Whoop, no. Oh, yikes. Nope. Okay, I just stopped myself from jumping over that because that's probably a space I can't get out of. Wait, there's a loot box down there. Hold up. Ah, okay. Yo, and there's a crawl space? Oh, okay, hold on. This is like really tickling the gamer brain here. What? It's all kind of regular stuff. But still, man, there's these loot boxes everywhere. Gosh. Alright, there's a ladder out. Whoop, not that one. This one. Gotta find all the secrets. Exactly. There's Palatino armor down there. What? Like I said, I need to do a guide. Oh, shit. There are tunnels all over and more. The icon is still up. Yeah, it was weird seeing the written alert. Huh. Well, sick. We're learning. And I think this should be the western point. The western exit. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, this looks familiar. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. All the steel that I had gotten. Exterior cargo. Interior, or inventory center. I'm going to take a couple boxes of steel as a memento. That's awesome. Well, that's not good. Oh, at least, you know, take the boxes I moved so I'm not, you know, gumming up the place, making a mess. Etiquette, right? Trying to be courteous to our fellow hard workers here as I steal their steel. I'm definitely going to want to see like what the quality of this stuff is during the tech preview. I'm going to have to make sure I come to one of these sites and check that out. That's pretty cool. Palantino's at hostile DCs. Okay. What would identify like a hostile DC? I mean, I know of one that likes to shoot at me, but I don't know if that's just bugged or if that's like a legit just hostile spot. I just grabbed a trash can. Don't need that. Dunbar, Grey Cat, I believe. Dupree is hostile, has bandits added. Alright, Dupree could be fun. Come on, get out of there. Nothing to see here, folks. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Was that... Yeah, it's not mine. Oh, that's great. Hang on, this might have been in the trash can. Oh, gross. I'm gonna take it. There are maintenance tunnels there. Usually has a ton of boxes full of good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to. We're gonna have to go to Dupree and see what happens. 13 are hostile in total. Have you gone into the locked room in the security offices? Didn't even know that was a thing. So that is a definite no, sir. We're at the Sakura Center now, so we'll mess around with Dupree and Grey Cat and all that as well. Place is gonna end up being hostile when they see me taking all their steel. How funny. Whoop, nope. There's one. Get over here. I think I missed a few, but that's fine. Alright, all good. Dupree has active AA, so do an offset landing and drive in. Okay. Gray Cat, you'll need a mission. Sakura, you don't. There are 6 security offices in these locations, 2 on either side entrance and 2 internal. Man. Just inside the entrances of security rooms with weapons. Good loot there. All right. Well, yeah, we'll check that out when we get to one of the Gray Cat facilities. I do believe we have a Gray Cat attached to this mission we're on, so that might be a good way to jump in. Dval and Mal Dosser, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see here. Our accepted mission. We do have a Gray Cat facility, Complex A on MicroTech. I will actually type that into the nav. Complex A. Perfect. Now, let's get out of here.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete. Landing gear.
Adios, Sakura. Too cool. I bet I barely scratched the surface of the crap that's there. That is awesome. Open the door, it's cold. Wait, you keep throwing me off. Endgame has the best sell price for steel on UEX. Okay, hell yeah. Actually, has me curious to see what that is actually going for. Let's take a peek. Alright, bringing up UEX. There it is. Steel for about 2K. Not bad, not bad. 2K per box. That's a good way to make some easy little bits of money. 2,500. So that's around the original medical supplies prices. Very nice. Alright, we are at about quantum range, or we should be. About 9-10 kilometers should be enough. Maybe not. 11 kilometers? There it is. Alright, this one should be allowing us to jump over to Gray Cat.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't think it's a good sign you missed a dude standing 3 feet away from your ship 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I'm distracted. It is what it is. Plus, you made it sound like it couldn't be you. The maintenance section of the DCs is junk for loot at Sakura now. It's full of multi-tools, cambios, and RMCs. Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff. That's for sure. Oh, sweet. We're back to daytime. Cheap, very cheap. Yeah, 2,300 according to SC Traders. Yeah, it looks like it's right now going for about 2,500. So, I mean, it's not going to make you rich, but especially as like new players going in, trying to make some easy scratch, that's pretty good. Easy way to get up to rental levels. I use this advanced political move called lying. What? How could you? I'm like the San T, man. I don't understand. Anybody get that reference? Do we have any 3-body fans in the audience? Any sci-fi existentialists that know of the remembrance of Earth's past? All right.
Landing gear engaged.
Still moving in fast. All right. Let us see what we can get into here, huh? This place looks like it's a bit chilly, kind of covered in snow, huh? We'll just touch down over here again. There's a random Galactic and Baradom on the map.
Landing complete. Engine systems disabled.
All right. Ha ha ha, door. Can't close on me now. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, this is where you can find your shields. Threw me off when I first realized this, well, very obvious component access bays in the ceiling. 16 days until your new favorite movie comes out. Oh man, I can't wait. I've been bugging, dude. Project Hail Mary is gonna be so good. I'm trying not to get, well, I'm trying in vain, very much in vain, to not get overly hyped, because even the early viewing critics are like, this is crazy. It should not be this good, so. AT? Are you okay, bud? I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. Oh, man. R.I.P. F in the chat for Mayhem Guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that was good, dude. Oh. Did I empty my shit out? No, we are still full. Let's empty our stuff. Gosh, that was good. I was like, hold on. I hear gunfire. And then just kaboom. Oh, boy. The first time they were fine. Yeah, so we were at Sakura, and Sakura's pretty chill, but I think the Gray Cat ones, they don't like having people who aren't invited over. Oh, shit. That was good, man. You know what? I might just put an extra bottle there and then just move all. That makes sense. So let's make it a little bit faster. I'm in prison now. What? Oh, how'd you got a crime stat? I went there the first time knowing you weren't, or not knowing you were there. Oh, wow. Damn, dude. I'm so sorry to hear you got a crime stat. That's fucked. Send that man a party invite. He died for you? Yeah, I know. I can't believe he's in fucking jail. I mean, if you can get to the surface of prison, I'll be your escape guy. 10 minutes, no biggie. Okay. Wild. Dupree, on the other hand, I think is overrun by Ninetales. Yeah, I think that's the one that I ended up in like these crazy firefights with. Yeah, this place looking a little bit more intense, except he's got a severe case of beam through skull. Oh shit. No, go away. To whoever was asking about looting S71s, right here on the floor, I'm probably gonna take a few of these back with me. There's a Karna rifle. Yeah, somebody was running through here. There's a P4. Oh shit, I'll take a P4. I like me a P4. Security room behind me. Ah, I see, okay. Also some loot boxes. More hand minables. I don't really need more multi-tools. I'll take the attachments, though. I want to get a little bit more picky about what I'm grabbing here. Okay, that was weird. Oh, hello. Damn. What do we have here? What is this? Okay, it's all sorts of jacked up. Let me just put my gun in here and grab this one. Arrowhead sniper rifle. Pretty. Yeah, I'll take one of these. All right, here we got some ammo. Got an S38 handgun, LH86 ammo. Yeah, we'll take all the ammo. Let's see why not. Shit, P8. All right, cool. Black Mountain Tea? What? 8 of them? So, does anybody know if, like, rust bottles are, like, Wicklow stuff? Like, let me know if I'm, like, just passing by Wicklow shit. Because it'd be cool to not just leave that behind. That was, like, a weird-ass suit. I'll try that on later. The place is mirrored as well, east-west. Okay, cool. Rust is not Wicklow, just drugs. Rust, I think, comes from Pyro. Okay. Got more pants and shit. Yeah, we're already kind of full. Oh, damn. Armor chest. Didn't see that. Odyssey helmet. Venture. Nah. More ammo. Another P8. Another S38. Ooh, got a size 1 compensator. Not bad. P6 mags. Take another S38. Why not? Then we have all this crap too. Damn. Odyssey. FBL 8U undersuit Imperial Red. I don't think I can carry that. I'm not sure what that is. Microid Battlesuit Legs. Microid is awesome. That is a favorite of my buddy Ruck. A shiv. Not the shiv that I want. I like that undersuit. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to grab it too. I'm just going to have to go store my stuff. We got government cartography metal damaged. And we have what looks like the new AA jacket. But maybe of a different design. I heard something. Let me go store this stuff and then I'll grab more stuff. You'd be surprised what you can find in these places. Yeah, no doubt. There are Subleton AA jackets in non-AA colors. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, we will not move my S71 rifle in there because I don't need to lose that. But no, that's not mine. Damn it, where's mine? There it is. Alright, now I'll move all. Yeah, almost 30% of that 2SCU box, so let's see what else we can get. Found some cool stuff. Why I started a Utini series. Yeah, I could imagine. This kind of makes me want to come back in a heavy backpack and just be able to grab more stuff. That's a pretty good idea for when you're doing a guide. I might grab like a Novikov suit with that fat backpack so I can just grab everything. So a medical one, which I am of the mind that you can never have too much medical gear. Personally. Another P8, R97 gear. I'm always also down for grabbing ammo. Reclaimed water. Nope, I gave up my pyro ways. But I'll take some peach fizz. That sounds awesome. Go. See, I hear sounds again. Place like haunted. Like I heard like somebody was right next to me. Oh, it's ammo for the gun that we grabbed. What's up, Anua? How you doing? Alright, let's check the other side, right? Oh, wait. It's up here. Hey, you'd let me know if somebody was following me, right? Right? Need you to protect me. Okay, good talk. Right. What do we got here? Arc light pistol. Got plenty of those. I am doing good, my friend. Just looting some sites over here on MicroTech. Having a good time. I messed that one up. Let's try it again. There we go. Odyssey helmets. Don't need those. Really cool shirt. Let's go. Some nice boots. I don't need a toy magazine. That's funny. UNE silver ingot damaged. See, this is also one of the things that makes me think of like Wicklow stuff. Is that not the case? Or like damaged ones wouldn't be the case? Because not to say everything should have a point with looting, but I feel like some of this stuff should. Damaged ones aren't useful yet. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm thinking maybe we can do a run on the hostile places together. It's savage to do solo. Yeah, that would be fun. Not impossible, but savage. Yeah, we can bring out like the Apollo Medivac. Or the Cuddy Red, you know, set med spawns and have a blast. Pristine is what you want. Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I am going to take the clothing because it's just fun. Don't want the rust bottle. Alright, we already got that gun. Some of that stuff might be useful later on when Mercenaries Guild properly comes in. Okay. Oh, yes! I love the RF1 sights are some of my favorites. They look so clean. Cool. That's probably the coolest thing I've looted so far. Some grenades, some more ammo. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, that's helpful. I can close the ones I've already seen so I don't have to keep looking at them. Didn't think of that. True Def Legs, Argus Helmet, Black Silver Aqua. More jackets and stuff I already have. Close that. Tuvos jacket. That looks pretty cool. Ready Up Helmet? That looks weird as shit on here. Energy bar. Never know when you might need a bite to eat, right? Ooh, Night Stalker P8. That'll be the last thing I take. Oh shit, hang on. What? Xanthul helmet? Orc legs? Orc strata? Uh-oh. Oh, I just see a raft taking off and some... Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay, I don't want to shoot at them. I do not need a crime stat. Somebody's got these guys up in a fuss. There goes the raft. That's awesome. I don't want any funny business, alright? I know these places are supposed to be a lot safer than, like, Hathor sites and all. He's ready for me. I got released. Hey, there you go. Well, come on out, man. See what you can find. So it's getting ready to be nightfall. Oh yeah, I can see about 38 gigs out. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, these guys are on high alert now. So this might be one of the sites that actually has some decent loot in the tunnels and all, right? Gotta kind of find where those are again. Definitely don't want to get stuck down there. That looks like a pretty cool little spot. Not exactly sure how I'd get over there. This may have Palatino. Okay. Share that. Oh, fair point. Good point, good point. Let's do that. Don't need you getting shot at again. Mission shared. Hey, can you tell me where the Palatino armor is? We're just like maybe look in the general direction, you know? But, well, that was rude. Okay, anyway. We'll loot these boxes. No, we won't. We have plenty of that crap. Get a little bit more picky, right? I'm playing for about a month and a half. I'm looking for someone to help me practice PvP and a good group to join. I mostly play by myself. Well, Frankie, yeah, to Malice's point, OLISAR group is a pretty good one. You can find the links to our Discord and our org in the description of my videos, as well as the live streams, or you can go to, I believe, olisargroup.org, right, Doc? Is that right? Yeah, we're primarily industrial based, but myself and a few others really enjoy ship-to-ship combat, and quite a few of us enjoy some good FPS combat. Pretty good spread. I'd imagine the Palatino armor stuff is probably in the armor loot boxes, right? I will take hand minables. I think there are FPS combat missions at DCs too. That would not surprise me. What's up here? I don't think it's all stations. I think the Grey Cats and Dupree's. It doesn't sound like they're at the Sakura stations, because I think they're supposed to be a little bit harder to come across. It's not something. The boxes should be not like these normal gray ones. They should be a bit more like orange or sort of yellowish. I've been enjoying salvaging mining. Hell yeah, it's a good time. Wow, that's such a specific dropped set of stuff. I would say that maybe somebody else has been here. Or still is here. More rant and poop. Don't really care to get any more of that. Boxes are big orange ones. Good org, great leadership. Yes, it is. Yeah, feel free to hop on in and jump into the fray with us. We are also always happy to help out newer players as well to figure out how to do stuff. Man, 8 energy drinks. That is nutty. Medical stuff. I don't want to fill up too much and then not be able to do more looting. That looks like armor behind that. It's like it's hidden. There we go. Yo, permafrost shotgun. That looks good. I like how it kind of reminds me of the icebreaker livery. Definitely taking that with me. Oh, S71 ammo too. Doing Ruin Station CZ is stressful. I can imagine. I still have not messed with one of those myself. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. This one is in the wall. Found my Palatino helmet in a Grey Cat Custodian 4.5. So unless that's changed, you can find it in any depot pretty much. Okay. I am happy to explore. This is a way to elevators, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, somebody's been here. What's in this thing? Loot. Oh, nothing. Alright, so it's empty. We'll just drop it. Well, that's great. Can I not drop it? There we go. Povalex edition, Pab 1 legs? Hold up. Security office, 1 of 2. Okay. This is the office with the extra locked room. All right. Well, let's take a peek then. I think somebody's already been here messing with stuff. Got some P4s, it looks like. Ooh. PT3 Deadfall holographic sight? We are trying that out right now. I have never seen this one before. I might geek out a little bit more than some of you guys just because a lot of this stuff I've never even messed with. Yo, that is clean. That does not match my gun at all. Probably wouldn't look as bad on the regular black one or the Ascension version. But it's cool to see some different attachments. Station 8 my gun. Well, there's no shortage of guns here if you need any. That's for sure. Okay. Another S38. I like that you can find optics and all. Fake combat knife. Alright. So, where's this extra locked room that I hear about? Ooh, Quicksilver multi-tool. Hang on. Hang on. That's going on my person right now. Oh, that is pretty. Alright, yeah, I'll head back in that room in just a second. I just wanted to throw my healing stuff on this. That is clean. Alright. Let me also hydrate real quick. Not as scary looking as you might think with my skull. Damn it. Well, that bottle's gone. Does your medical attachment often get put into your ammo pouches when you die? I've never noticed that, actually. The actual med canister attachment, right? That accepts, or that turns your weapon into a medical? Or sorry, your multi-tool? No, the little red attachment, I've never had that issue. This one. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for it, but I haven't had that problem in the past. Well, I'm sure we'll find more to drink. Hey, look at that. Smoothies. Hole near where you got the multi-tool. Okay. When I run to it, often gets pulled for some reason. I did, Malice, yeah, because YouTube killed it. It's going to go back up tomorrow to give it another chance. It got completely just nerfed by YouTube immediately, so I didn't want to leave it up. I'm hoping that the Polaris video does better today, but I don't know why. The algorithm's stupid. It just completely nuked them both, so I'm going to give it another shot. Oh, here we go. Here's the spot. It was getting less than like 40 views in the first 2 hours and was not getting recommended. So I was like, all right, well, screw you, YouTube. I will try again later. Hey, another Quicksilver multi-tool. Cool, so if anybody wants one, I got one. Or if I lose one, I have another one. Yeah, YouTube can be like that sometimes. Not a fan. Because the last two videos before these did really well. You know, the 890 video and the Meteor video were pretty good. But then the Polaris Bounty one and our landing one just hit the ground. Parkour area, huh? Oh. Correct. Gotta, yeah, there we go. All right, and there it is. Okay. Up here. No, maybe not. Yep, there it is. Got it. Yeah, alright. There it is. And right here, I guess where the green light is. No entry. That's pretty direct. My latest one is still okay. It seems just flat on views. Yeah. YouTube seems to be a little bit picky with me. Something will do really good, and then my next will do horribly. Oh, there's a loot box. Nope, let me back over here. Thank you. Okay. Got another jacket. Some boots that I don't really care about. Demico rounds, med gun, or med pen. We'll take it for now. We might trade off if something in that room might be better. Alright, going down. What's up, Unseen? Caught your vids over on YouTube as a new player. They were nice and helpful. Big thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the follow. You are awesome. I enjoy being able to help out new players. Hell, new and veteran players. It's a good time. Oh, here we go. We got an Artemex core, McFlex. We got Microid. We got some tan legs. I don't really care to have any of these. And I'm definitely not the first one here. Another P8. So this is the locked room that you eventually get to. Okay, I bet he probably found the Palatino. I bet it was in that box. So somebody beat me to the looting spot. I tried to break into the prison the other night to try to steal those gems, but I couldn't do it alone. Damn. Oh yeah, I recognize where we're at now. Okay, cool. Well, that was sweet. A little fun run around. This takes us somewhere different. Security checkpoints 1, 2, lobby. Currently on 1. Okay, let's go to 2. You didn't see the weapons, grenade launcher. I saw the weapons. I just didn't really care about them personally. Am I crazy for that? There's 2 of the offices I just did. So the other one's on the other side, right? Sorry, drinking my my cruise flow there. Oh no, you're there now. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. It's right here. Would you look at that? Damn it! This guy's been here too. What is that? Is that a P6? Hold on. That looks like a P6. Damn it, I can't, Yeah, I think that's a P6. Confirmed. I can just hold down F to look at it. That is actually really cool. Well, I gotta go offload my shit, because... Okay, I'm grabbing random terminals. No, get off of that. Elevators go down, or go to them in the main lobby. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're learning today. Venture legs, Odyssey. So does this one also have a floor to like a secret office area? Makes sense. Resident followed your best compass salvage vid and got me the salvation and managed to get me an M2 now, so I'm ready to go hunting for the comps and weapons. Hell yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Just keep track of that mothership. For some people, they tend to disappear. I haven't had too much bad luck with that. They mostly tend to stick around for me. This is what we need, guys. For our missions, to know where things have to go. I'm looking right at it. Come on, devs, give us this scanner so we can look at our boxes and be like, this goes to wherever the hell. That's all I want in life. Where's a good, Pyros are places to find ships. So, in Pyro, honestly, really close to the central, to Star, there are the executive hangar areas. That's often where you can find a lot of ships with some pretty good components on them. It does come with some risk. There are NPCs over there that will be hostile, as well as the chance of other players looking for those same sorts of components and such. But in Pyro, though, yeah, that's where I would go. The executive hangar area toward the center of the map. 1000% we need those scanners. Yeah, man, that's all I want, dude. Give me those little freaking SKU code scanners. Be a massive help. Alright, it's been a pretty cool little look at how these sites are. I think it might be time to go strap on some big boy pants and hit a Hathor site. I kind of want to see where these might take me. Wow, that's pretty. Oh, these are where the top side pads are. I do remember this. Yeah, up this way, there's like elevators to landing pads. I've been getting into some good fights with contested zones. Oh, good stuff. You're already on the right track. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that's not AT I hear outside. Somebody's here. Oh, that doesn't take me anywhere. I thought that these would take me outside. Huh. Okay, well, let's see if we can make our way back. Oh, look at that window. Awesome. What is that? A little spirit landing inside? Security controlled area. All right, let's get back out of here. External pads are a different spot. They take you to your hangar if you got one of them. Okay. These guys are tilted about something. All right, back to checkpoint 1. Trying to make our way back to our ship. Oh, that's a glass window. Okay. I'll go this way. That's right, I was down here. Try not to get lost. I don't remember if we were east or west or whatever, so we'll find out. It's also a map. Yeah, it's a fair point. External area, staging point. Let's head outside and see what's over here. That looks familiar. Oh, more loot spots. Okay. Actually, I feel like I should go back that way. Let's see. What's up, Outpost Actual? How you doing? Yeah, this is the way out. Awesome. Is this the way that I came? We'll see. I think I popped out the opposite side again. Ha! East entrance. Alright. If not, you go straight to the other side. That is the plan. Apparently, I've been landing at the west entrances and not realizing it. I just need to check that before I go into the building. That way I can just be like, West. Confirmed. Another P4. Inventory center. Staging point. Inventory center. Alright, so through the inventory center, kind of around to the other side. Parkour. Possibly. Okay. We'll go through here. Hey, bud, how's it going? Okay, bye. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Evidence! I've seen this before. Okay, this way. Whoop, okay, went right through that. Good to know. Nope. Yep. The back of the inventory center by the crane is where size 3 components spawn. Wait, what? This is the inventory center, right? This is the crane. This is the area where size 3 components will spawn. They might not be here now, of course, but yeah, so this is Like around this spot? Top of the boxes and all. Huh. Parkour! Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for components in these spots. Good to know. All kinds of things to loot out here. Yeah, somebody was running through this place. Who knows? Maybe it was Malice. I'm in here like cleaning up his mess. He's already gotten all the good stuff. Yeah, I'll keep that area in mind. That's helpful. And then this should be the western exit. Ah. Another S71 rifle. Looking good. Wait a minute. That's got a PAF on it. Or not a PAF. Sorry. An R. God damn it. Ugh. I think I already had that sight. I don't want to risk it because, like, if you drop your weapon or you mess with the weapon on the ground, it can end up glitching your own ground or your own weapon, and you end up losing it. That's how I lose some of my stuff, and it really annoys me. Okay, these guys are very much alert. Guys are watching my ship, right? There she is. Come on, give me the move all icon. There we go. And do I have extras? I do. Awesome. Now I'm like wanting to check around corners and shit for random stuff. What's up, Nerf Goes? Can you install storage in your ship like a big backpack? Essentially, that's kind of what I did by having my 2SU store all crate back here. Well, I can't show you the external view until I get in my seat, but I'll show you what I mean. Open says me. There we go. So, yeah, that little gray and black box behind the component there is basically my loot crate. So, anything that I grab, I'll just throw in there.
Systems enabled.
Here we
Launch
go.
complete.
I'm going to head up to Tressler to drop off what we've gotten so we don't get a little too greedy. Kind of treat it like I would Sea of Thieves. Not bad. We got a bunch of crap. We like 30% of this this store all crate's full. I want to head over to the PAF sites and have some fun messing with those. Also show off some combat in the Nomad against whatever ships might be in that area. That could be a fun time. Can you not close the back? Nope, she's a pickup truck. That's why I've jokingly called this the Cybertruck of the verse, due to its crazy angles and the pickup bed in the back. So you can drop it down and pick it up. You can't access it from inside the ship. It's like a legit pickup truck bed, which I personally really like. It's very it's got a personality in that sense. Much bigger than a backpack. Plus, many ships have internal storage. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point as well. It feels unsafe. Definitely. But, you know, it's like the redneck solution, man. Who cares? I'm going to go out and grab what I need, throw it in the back of my truck, and haul ass. Oh, this is a great ship, though. 3 size 3 hard points. I think 16 size 2 missiles. I've actually got her built out to stealth right now, so she's got a pretty good low signature when you're not in nav mode, because, you know, right now my EM is 27K. All right, let's set up Port Tressler. So no, your external cargo grids are protected when you own the ship. So you would actually have to unlock your ports with right Alt K like you would when you're taking components off of stuff for them to be able to pull things off your grid. So somebody else's tractor beam wouldn't work. Now, something to keep in mind though is if you're in a combat situation in a Hull A, a Raft, a Hull C, a Golem Ox, a Nomad, whatever external grid, ballistics weapon fire impacting those crates can dislodge them and knock them loose. So that is a potential risk for sure. What's up, Rixiter? A fellow industrial player, I assume. Oh yeah, primary industrial main I do like myself some combat every now and then, especially ship-to-ship combat, but I am through and through an industrial player. I call myself the blue-collar captain. Just don't pay attention to that. If you see me in the 890, I'm just pretending it's my Drake Ironclad because I really, really, really want that ship. Thank you so much for the follow, Nerf Goes, and Netsky coming in with the subscription for 3 months. You are awesome. Cannot get enough of the generosity, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. And please, new and old players alike, ask all the questions about what's going on, different game loops. If I can't help, there's probably somebody badass in the chat that can, or at least point you in the right direction. Rick Sitter coming with a follow as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, meeting up. AT's over here at Port Tressler. Hell yeah. Hopefully he doesn't go to jail anymore today. All right. Yeah, we'll drop this stuff, refuel, and then shoot on over to Crusader. Actually, why don't I just drop this stuff off at Crew L1? That's like my spot. Doesn't make any sense to drop my loot here and probably forget about it. So, yeah, no, we're gonna change course. We're gonna set course for Crew L1. Let's use a little bit of logic, just a little bit. Ever so slightly. Nomad, yep. Haven't seen it in a long time. The station tried to eat my C2. Damn. You're having a hard time, man. And I know we're in a US shard, so it shouldn't be quite as bad as it is for other. I mean, granted, the 4.6 is in a rough state. I mean, we all saw that last night when whatever the hell it was broke. But yeah, we are in my Nomad, rocking the Jackal paint. My little loot goblin. Jeez, I am so covered in, like, frost that I just really stand out in that cockpit there. Yeah, this is probably still, as far as... So when it comes to ships, I'm kind of just, you know, speaking my mind a little bit. I'm sure plenty of you guys know this or think about this. Like, you have your ships that are just better at a certain thing. Like, we think about the daily aspect of a Taurus or an Asgard or a Hermes now, or a Raft, you know, knowing that, you know, certain ships are geared better towards certain things. Like in this case, with the Nomad, you would have like the Golem Ox being a really good starter ship competitor, but much more attuned to doing cargo. For me, the whole point of saying this is that the Nomad is kind of in that Taurus category as far as a daily driver, as a usable daily driver, because it has a balance of not as much cargo as the Golem Ox, but increased firepower and missiles, and just overall kind of a, that's a badass shot right there, kind of a domineering presence. So like the Taurus compared to the Raft, compared to, I don't know, maybe the Asgard, even though the Asgard does have some pretty good firepower. To me, as a daily starter, like a daily driver, I don't think you can really beat the Nomad as far as starter ships go. What do you guys think? Sexy ship, does it have crew lounge? It's not necessarily a crew lounge, but it's got a nice interior space to hang out. It does have this pain in the ass door here that I shot at to break apart, so, or to force to stay open, which actually, if it had an engineering terminal, I could probably just lock stuff open. But it's got this nice cozy crew quarters here for yourself. You know, it is, again, starter ship, single player. Is that, oh, it's a seat. Oh, that's awesome. Hold up. I never knew that. You could back this out. It kind of reminds me of like the table. You got this sort of granite looking countertop here, which is pretty cool. That's awesome, man. Yo, we got the workout supplements. Ah, I love this ship even more. That, so, let me know in the chat, guys. I don't know if this is like international thing, but that Sup Pro, the Supplements Pro bottle, that is directly taken artistically from a well-known, really bad pre-workout. Do you guys know what it is? Let me know if we got any gym rats or muscle heads that can let me know what that color scheme most resembles, and I'll see. Just got in, but can't get past the info panel of the game. Like trying to get into the game. Awesome to have you in the chat, Sergeant Morgan. Hopefully you're not struggling too bad if you manage to get in. Yeah, the Golem Ox is actually lagging. An interior space is where I think the whole A beats it there. Yep, I'm an S71 guy. It's my favorite rifle in the game. Main menu, you have to have a game package to play. That is, yeah, at the most basic front, yeah, you would have to have a game package to play. It starts as low as, I think, $45 for some of the stuff. top 3 favorite for me. Hell yeah. Nice. Nomad's been my starter ship, and I'm always one I go back to. The door is a pain. I never even thought about shooting it to lock it open. Yeah, hey, there you go, Murdoch. Happy to help. I wonder how a pilot takes a shit in the starter ship. Oh, and then Aurora. Oh, man. You know, honestly, just open one of the doors and squat. Just pop it out. Yeah, the Golem... wait. Yeah, it can, yeah, because it has 64 total SU capacity. So that's where, again, it's like the Raft compared to the Taurus. Because the Raft outperforms the Taurus as a pure hauler. Not by a whole lot, granted. But... Any guesses, guys, on the pre-workout? Is that up anybody's alley? The second I saw it, I thought it was a certain one, but yeah, they wouldn't be able to have that label because of copyright reasons. That's too funny. But yeah, no, this is the one I'm talking about. Chocolate flavored, ultra premium lean protein powder. So this, I mean, granted, the coloration is of like a pre-workout. But this is supposed to be the protein, and then you got the pre... How ironic that there's, like, workout supplements on here, man. This really would be my ship. Oh, I'm here. Also, like, red gear, dark for black ship skins. Yeah, that's how I am, typically. What's up, AT? Looking good. So for the... For that bottle, just to go ahead and say it, it's NO Explode, or No Explode as we would call it. And I took that shit once, and I felt like crap. Never took it again, but that's exactly what it reminds me of. Alright. Do a little turn and burn, slow down action. Was a professional sportsman, played in national team when I was young for a small bit. I got injured and quit. Never used any supplements, though. Our diet was literally food. Yeah, honestly, that now I much prefer getting my protein intake from eating food than protein powders or anything like that. I do still take pre-workout, but I take like an actual, you know, scientifically legitimate pre-workout that doesn't have a bunch of bullshit ingredients. Thanks to RealScienceAthletics.com. Not a sponsor, but I definitely recommend Sean Nalawani's products. There's a really good bit of science-based lifting that's out there now, not just all that gym bro BS and, you know, the old school way of doing stuff that isn't actually based in any scientific merit. You know, it's just all, it's literally just gym bro. Like the guy in the gym that just thinks he knows what he's talking about because he watched Pumping Iron with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Eating healthy and balanced, hell yeah. Optimum Nutrition's a good brand for the protein side. Yeah, like the gold standard whey protein, that's pretty good. I just personally don't enjoy drinking protein. I mean, I used to do it a lot, but now I try to get it out of just my food. You know, I'm very fortunate that my wife puts together our meal plans. I have basically been on, you know, whatever she's made as our meal plan for years. I try not to, you know, diverge from it too much so I don't get too crazy. But we're also on flexible dieting. We don't, we're not like, you know, chicken and rice forever, no flavor, no deviance. We watch the macros, calories in, calories out, protein, fats, and carbs. Actual nutrition, too, with your vitamins and minerals. It's not as hard as some people might think it is. All right, let's throw this stuff in. Nope. That's right, small hangers. The storage bay is over this way. Our random steel that we got. Throw that in there. Might have threw that too hard. There we go. And if I can, I'm just going to end up like swapping containers if I have another 2 SU box. Otherwise, I'll just drop it down, yank the stuff out of it to empty it. Or I might actually go with a slightly bigger one. Granted, I think Hathor sites have more components and all, so maybe not. Maybe I will stick with the 2 SU box. Just so I have more room for other stuff. I got boxes. Oh, that helps. There we go. Alright, do this. I think one of them didn't grid. Here we go. So, I'm actually going to abandon that hauling mission. I'm glad somebody mentioned that. We're going to get rid of that. And yeah, we're going to go mess around with some Hathor sites and see what kind of BS we get into over there. Be a fun time. Alright, let's send this down. Let me see what I got on hand, because this is the main station I work out of, Krill 1, when I'm Stanton side. Containers. Wow, I got a lot of shit here I need to clean out at some point. There we go. Do that. Move all. Oh, wait. No, that was stupid. Can't do it that way. Wait, what? It's showing that box is empty. Go low sig to Hathor. Yeah, I am. I'm full stealth build on the Nomad. There we go. Okay, this is what I want to see. This is the part I can't wait for, because I think if I hit move all, it's going to try to put it in my, yep, here. Let's do it like this a few times. Just to empty this box out. The new inventory is going to make this so much better, man. Got a good amount of crap. This stuff, this stuff. Oh, I'm definitely putting that sight on the S71. There we go. Looking good. There we go. All right, move all. And the last bit. That should be it. We got our Quicksilver multi-tool. That's an awesome find. I will take a couple of meds with me. Some S71 ammo. Not a bad idea. Stack all. Oh my gosh, stack all is going to be so great right here. I can't wait for that, dude, because you just click the stack all button and it just all combines. When you have all this crap separated like this, it's going to be so good. Okay, there's our S71 ammo that we were taking out earlier. I think we're good. When doing hand mining missions, is there a way to drop a number of gems at a time versus one gem at a time? So, Scott, what I would typically do is actually put them in a... so it's a little convoluted from what we've had to do, and I might get this explanation wrong, but you put them in a store crate like I just used, drop it down, and then double click on the store all crate and pull all of the gems out of it that you need to turn in, send the elevator back up, and then send the elevator back down again, and it will actually accept them as a turn in with the green check marks. I believe that is the current method. It is super tedious and annoying. Aside from that, you're like tractoring individual gems down onto the elevator. I'm hoping to test in upcoming tech previews like a way to use the proximity system with a new inventory setup to be able to more easily do that, but I haven't been able to confirm that yet. It's a tedious pain in the ass. It really is. Yeah, you can. I actually learned that too from Devil Doc. He let me know. So like when it's actually down and on the elevator, when you double click on it, you go inside of the box and you can see all the gems. Then you can move that stuff over. Definitely helps compared to the very tedious methods aside from that to get that to actually turn in properly. Light bulb moment.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, what about a Reclaimer Gold Pass? What's up, AT? Carrick's probably pretty close to gold standard, meaning up to date with current systems. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Gotta wait for drones. Oh, yeah, I see.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So what you doing out here, man? You got the C2 opened up? I'm good on this front. I was just going to go ahead and set course to... Wait a minute. Hang on. I just realized my med spawn is technically still Levski. I am going to go set my med spawn real quick. Thought you'd fit. Oh, and the Nomad? No way. Nomad's a little too big for the C2. All right. right, let's actually run in and set our medical spawn again because I had moved it.
Landing complete.
Bonk. Or actually, let's back up a bit so we can actually get refueled.
Landing complete.
Got to be within this little marker on the pad, which I found out, which is nice. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's that circle of yellow. You got to be within this area. If you're outside of it, it won't register your ship to give you refuel or rearm.
Engine
Okay.
systems disabled.
Well, standard just means updating a ship to current standards, which is a moving target. Yeah, it's you can definitely have some shifting goalposts there. Basically, currently what it means is you have physicalized components and all of the current engineering gameplay, rather than the older ships that don't. And I'm still so excited to hear or to see that the Moth mole, jeez, is included in that. So the mole now has the full gold pass, the cargo elevator. It's just missing the vacuum seal with the turrets. Again, I'm going to try to remember to do that issue console. Just to maybe get CIG to be like, oh shit, we definitely should have a vacuum seal on the ship. Why don't we? Lighting and sound passes for gold, yeah. It is in 4.7. I saw it on the tech preview today. I can't wait. So super excited. Speaking of sound, I love the way the Intrepid sounds. Yeah, there's some of these ships have really good engine sounds. I actually really like how the Moth sounds. I need to fly the Mole to see if it got that engine treatment because the Moth sounds incredible. This place has had better days. All right. Set med. There we go. Yep, glad I caught that. That would have been a quick way back to Levski. Intrepid's just a muscle car, hell yeah. Gladius is the best ship to see, is the best ship to see gold standard on than anything else used in Squadron 42, yeah. Has a good point, even down to like the animations of the character getting into the ship and like flipping switches and all on. Alright, should be pad 2, I think. Yep, there we go. All right. Now we'll make our way over to the Hathor sites. Carrot cargo pods don't even work. Yeah, I know that the Carrack and the Caterpillar are waiting for modularity to really come into play. Probably several other ships that I'm not thinking about at the moment. Sorry, I got that annoying feeling like there's an eyelash stuck in my eyeballs. I'm just getting emotional, guys. It's the mole. I'm so excited. All right. Here we go.
Engine systems enabled.
Get off the pad. Gear up.
Landing gear.
And there's Crusader. I don't know if I want to do Mech Warrior or Vintage Story today.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wait, for what? I'd love to use the Carrack with the Salvation. Yeah, and you can actually smash the Salvation up into that forward vehicle bay if you wanted to. Just extra room. Did they change anything significant with the Mo Gold standard? I need storage and small cargo grade to store mining supplies. Yeah, the whole back of the Moth that has that drop-down elevator, that is all in the Mole. So you could put more Mole bags there. You could put your Geo there. You could put a box with components there or gadgets. I mean, hell, whatever you want. I am so stoked for that. All right, let's see which OLPs are closer. We'll go to Atreus. Still trying to decide on a small starter ship with internal cargo. Yeah, there you go. Well, not the Nomad. Nomad's external.
Quantum travel engaged.
A starter ship. I thought the Nomad was classed as a starter ship. Am I wrong in saying that?
Quantum travel complete.
Because outside of that, you've got what? The Avengers and the Cutters? Yeah, Nomad has a starter pack, okay. I mean, granted, I wouldn't say the Nomad classifies as internal. It's still very much external cargo grid. Alright. Yeah, starter ships with internal cargo. The Avenger Titan, the Cutter.
Quantum travel engage.
Technically the Cuddy. The Cuddy's probably your best bet as a starter ship. The Cuddy Black. Isn't it like 36 SCU of cargo? Sorry if I missed it. Did the Prospector get promoted? No, the Prospector did not. That is still normal. I love the 315p. Yeah, what's storage space like in that thing? Oh, hold up. What is that, a Razer?
Contact.
Prospectors. Alright, getting our signature down. Well, of SCU? It's actually pretty good. I actually ended up getting the 315. It's sitting at one of the stations. Got an Asgard down there. Don't really need to mess with these prospectors. Jeez, that is still... Oh, it's because I did the scanner. Alright. Lamp activated. Man, scanning in lamp mode is pretty intense. I seem to recall the 100 having internal storage like 1 SU box. Only accepts the 4 SU boxes. Yeah, the 315 is pretty damn good then. Wow, so these NPCs have come down low. I wonder why. Oh. Is that a Mantis? Mantis NPC? Might need to do something about these guys. They still don't have me on radar. I'm happy to see that our stealth signature's keeping us pretty low. What's that? Something has a light over here, but it's not showing up on scans. Is that like a stealth golem or something? What the hell that is? Oh, it's an upside down rover. Oh, there's an actual player here, Lone Wolf 97. Oh, there's another ship coming in, a cutter, or a clipper. Don't have the warm and fuzzy going down where another player is. So a lamp is the light amplification mode that came out with 4.6 on some ships, and they'll be expanding it to others.
Contact.
Yeah, prospectors and all. What do we have here? Oh, I just heard something. Game rules, Crusader Industries, okay. Oh! Holy shit! What was that? Something just like slammed into the deck.
Contact.
Oh, one of the prospectors. That's hilarious. Holy shit. These guys are like dive bombing the ground or something?
Contact.
Huh. Well, hang on. Let's see. Because this isn't only... Yep, there it goes. Boom! Well, that's kind of alarming. The NPCs are dive bombing themselves. This place is about to be a war zone if there's a dish open. Prospector might have been taken out by a player. I don't know. I mean, they all seem to be just like flying right at the deck. I am not sure. Let's head this way real quick. When I've gone PF looting, the ships normally stayed up at the OLP. Yeah, they've largely been pretty close to the ground. Now, there is an active player over at that site, which is one of the reasons I'm not looting over there, because I kind of want to leave him alone. But, there's more than one site, so... Oh, I think this is where the Clipper pilot just came to. There's an eclipse somewhere over there. Don't worry, Clipper Pilot. I'm not going to mess with you. I'm just verifying this is who I just saw.
Contact.
I've seen them dive bombing on other streams. That's one way to make an impression. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, nimble. Okay, cool. We'll leave you alone. Oh, yeah, he's coming in. I think. Or no. Yep, that guy just died. It's almost like it's the NPC's way of resetting themselves or something. Closed, I'd move on. Okay, so only loot them if they're open? Ah, Nomad, I love the ship, except for all the bugs I encounter with the doors. Shoot them! That's what I did. I shot the door so it stays open. Apparently, that has been a funny little workaround that's already given a couple of people ideas. Alright. So there should be another PAF site, right? There's 3. The Clipper. This one. What's up, Hawks? Well, we're over at the Hathor sites now. I'm messing around, seeing what we get into. PAF2 is the best one to loot. Is that... PAF2 is not Atreus then, right? Or you just mean PAF2 at the site? Okay. Yeah, I'm a total noob with this particular thing. I am 11 kilometers away from PAF2. PAF1, PAF3, PAF2. That's where the Clipper is. Lemon, I think, is the other PAF on this moon. Yeah. Name checks out. Nomad expert. Hell yeah.
Contact.
I actually realized that when I did do a station repair. Whoop. This person is coming in.
Missile lock.
Give me a reason. He's looking right at me. I'll play. You might be, alright, turn away? Okay. I was ready, man. I won't be a bully for no reason, but that silhouette was looking right at me. Okay. Yeah, 2 over on Aberdeen. Oh, he was looking at me before the missile lock. I locked because he was looking at me. And due to the silhouette, I couldn't quite tell what he was. Oh, we got a combat ship over here, an Arrow. Huh. Coming to a PF site in an Arrow makes me think there's a plan here. Okay, Outcast. Let's see. He just went shields up. What are you guys doing? I'm too far for them to see me now because of my stealth sig. What is he doing? What's up, UEX? How you doing? Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on radar locks and all kinds of stuff. Oh, shit. Now there's a Hornet coming in. Not Boone and Outcast. Okay. This is why it's not a bad idea to have a stealth ship. Altitude danger. I don't think so. I'm paying attention to whether or not somebody's got radar lock on me as well. There's nobody does. Or you just mean the guy who was flying in? Maybe part of a group doing a line of mine. Yeah, why is my ship's like bugging out right now? Let me try something. I am doing good. Oh, that door apparently... Oh, I did repair. Shit, I might have to shoot that door again. I hate that... does anybody know a way to fix this jitterbug shit we got going on? It's like... boost vibration. So these guys are probably at PAF Site 2 if I had to guess. Drink less coffee, yeah. That altitude you're at is the kill zone of the area. You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5. I don't understand what that means. What about the area makes it a kill zone? I've never done these. I've never been in these areas. Your ship's scared of those fighters. Nuh-uh, my ship's ready. Turn your life support on. You think that'll stop it? I think it's, Yep, still jittering. Does Nomad have an engineering terminal where you can open that door and lock it away? I don't think it does. Yeah, I didn't see any engineering terminals. Alright, these guys seem to be doing their own thing. They might be scouting ahead to do a line and mine stuff. Let's try out that other OLP. The Lamina, I think? Annoying. It has not had its gold standard pass yet. Well, the Nomad's all physicalized, but I don't think that every ship gets an engineering terminal. Well, I'm basically talking out of my ass there. I don't know if every ship's supposed to have one or not, actually. Okay, let's see if we can find the other one, since we can't nav to it. Onyx Facilities, Whaling Rock. Our Corp area, TPF. Waste, Wolf Point, Dunlow. Onyx. Garden. Brios. Inlow, Shubin, Eagle Flats, Onyx. Alright, let's come inside then and see security outposts. That's the OP I was just at. Ah! Lamina. Orgs like to lock down that area as it covers all the PAF sites for fast deploy, and the central area you get Karenite from is directly below the OLP. Okay, gotcha. Correct. Smaller ships, especially fighters, will not have engineering terminals, though it could be possible in the Nomad given the hab space. Yeah, I guess we'll see. So a line in mine, Hathor sites, is typically a multi-crew thing. Yeah, bloody, if that's what you're asking about. I did not think about the ships not all having engineering panels. Makes sense. Maybe it doesn't need one. Yeah, I think especially like the light fighters and all that are small enough that you're just in the fighter canopy, it makes sense because you're not going to be able to get to any kind of engineering terminal, and you need to just be able to access whatever's on your MFDs. It's a game ruled Gladius. No, it just says unknown. That is a long scan wait. Holy cow. Rattlers, VK, FR66s, and some Shredder repeaters. Polaris or Ironclad, not sure what I want as a mobile base. Just looking at some advice, saw some of your videos on mobile base. Yeah, I think the Ironclad is going to be the clear winner there. The Polaris is a great ship, but especially for price and versatility for cargo and what all you could probably carry, I think that the Ironclad's going to be far and away above what the Polaris or the Idris can give you in that sense. But those are excellent armored combat options. I am very excited, though, for Serwinski. I'm very, very, very excited for the Ironclad. Yeah, there's our OLP. That is PAF1. Oh, that prospector just got hit by something. Oh, wait, what is this? Is that PAF2? Yep. That's where the Hermes is chilling. Alright, let's get ourselves out of Quantum, so we drop our signature quite a bit. When it'll be back on sale? Probably not until Invictus for next patch. Meaning like after 4.7, 4.8. Got the nice lockdown livery on this Hermes over here. So again, the tower's closed, so this isn't really worth going down and looting. To loot, there is an in and out fast mid-sick job. Stock around or shot because things you're looting. People spend time to unlock, align, and dish. Some swoop in and grab. Okay. CM mode cargo. Is this game rules? No, just unknown. Looks to be all stock aside from the livery. Well, kind of bummer if these spots aren't really worth actually looting. That looks like a Star Lancer over there. PF Site 1. I think that was the Winsky fella. I'm gonna slide out of chat, get my own bit going. Sounds good, AT. Say it was 400 war bond last time they sold it. Yeah, I spent $450 on the Ironclad when I got it. Compared to like 900, I think, though, for the Polaris, maybe more than that, and then well over 1,000 for the Idris. The Ironclad comes in at quite the steal. as far as a ship sort of base. Well, shoot, I mean, looting then seems to be a bit of a bust at the Hathor sites if they have to be open anyway, so you got to do work to really make it worth going down and looting, which is fine, but that's not really what I'm looking to get into today. Let's see, what else, what would be a good spot to loot then? I'm open to suggestions in the chat. Because we can maybe pivot to something else. Well, no, technically we didn't hit at the pre-site. We can. I wonder if CIG is going to work more on Consolidated Outlands look to more like Nomad, possibly making the Mustang a bit different. Probably the least worked on manufacturer. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot coming from Consolidated Outlands. Still so much money, barely get the wife to sign on the Hermes. That's fair. Hostile sites have much better loot. Okay. Well, we can see... Where's the nearest Dupree site? You know, I would really like for the nav to pull its head out of its ass, so when I hit R, you know, it just works. I am so tired of not being able to just freaking navigate places, man. Oh my gosh. We're alt F4ing. This is one fix for this. Looks like there's also a hotfix that went out. Oh yeah, can you tell I'm excited for the Ironclad? It's actually split over my two monitors, the front and the back. You just can't see the back side of it. But yeah, the other, it continues over to the right to my other monitor here as the full shot of it. I am very much ready for my Ironclad. You can dive straight down to not get shot as much. Land within the roads of the facility. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Can't wait, my buddy got one. Will be our new home. Yeah, same, Michael. Definitely. Okay, let's see if it'll actually put us right back in the same... It might be the same shard. I don't know. My Alt F4 doesn't really work quite right sometimes. I usually end up joining in on somebody who I know was in that shard. But we'll see. I think it might have been Spirited Event. Keep or melt Hermes for Ironclad when it's flight ready. I'm keeping my Hermes. If you had to make the decision, though, yeah, because you just said that about signing off on the Hermes versus the Ironclad. Shit. So if I had to make that choice, yeah, my Hermes would be going bye-bye. That's a very personal choice, though, especially dealing with actual pledges, real money. Okay, cool. We were in the right one. I think that would be worth it, though. I mean, I plan to have my 2 golems on board, a fighter, all kinds of stuff. It's just, it's going to unlock so much as like a home base. I can't wait. All right. There we go. Look at that. The nav works now. Yay, Alt F4 tricks. How the meme on getting people to exit their game to pull a prank is actually a solution to so many glitches in this game as well. Customization is unavailable, which makes me think you were locked to the same server. Well, no. So that's what I mean. My Alt F4 doesn't always work that way because even though I should be shard locked and it says customization unavailable, sometimes it will attempt to throw me into a different shard and I will wake up in a bed regardless. I have been bitten by that one too many times. I don't know that it's a widespread issue. Maybe since reinstalling the game, maybe it won't happen to me anymore. I'll let you guys know if that is the case or not. Might pull the trigger for the war bond and deal with the backlash. Oh man. I have got my fingers crossed for you, Haz. Oh boy. Yeah, I melted quite a few ships to ships and paints and all kinds of stuff to make room for my Ironclad. I knew that I was going to have to find some way to make that happen the second I found out about the ship. There will be a lot of content, a lot of live streaming out of that thing. I don't trust the game enough to do the whole flying home base thing yet. One glitch and there goes half your stuff. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times already with the 890. Admittedly so because of me making mistakes. Like on one of the recent live streams where we all went out and did the red level contracts and I had my 890 parked out in the air in Halo. I forgot to go get it before leaving that server. So all the components and salvage stuff and all my ships and all got lost with it, because I even managed to get back into that same shard a few days later, and I went to where it should have been parked outside of Crew 1, about 100 kilometers away, and it must have got cleaned up. I don't know, something happened because it wasn't there, and I was really sad. Yeah, it'll definitely be at during Invictus. Has the mat. That's what you can count on. Is Drake Day at Invictus is what everybody's expecting the Ironclad to drop. So whatever Drake Day falls on during the Invictus launch week event, kind of like IAE in November, that is when the Ironclad should make its debut. I did that with the Hermes. Summoned it, put some account-bound stuff in there, put it away, and it blew up. Yeah, that's how I lost my Ascension rifle and a few other things myself.
Quantum travel complete.
It is a risk. Dupree Industrial Facility. We are just going to rush in here and see what happens. This might end horribly, but that is part of the fun. Yeah, the Hermes is incredible. I'm definitely not getting rid of mine, but if I had to choose, I would get the Hermes later in game and get the Ironclad now.
Quantum travel engaged.
If it was outside of Armistice, it probably got salvaged. Yeah, possibly. It definitely was outside of Armistice, but it was in an area where you wouldn't pick up its signature, so the likelihood of you coming across it is pretty low. I don't park in areas where it'll be obvious. I was like 120 kilometers away, so you would have had to have been pretty lucky to stumble across it. Not saying that it didn't happen. It very well could have, but yeah. So I ended up claiming all that. It's all good. It is part of the risk that we have to accept when we want to do things like using motherships. Of course, it has to be nightfall here.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey, at least we got lamp. I might need the Ironclad, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's, I don't know where my brain was just going with that. Because there's nothing really to compare it to directly as far as the total size of like what you'll be able to put in it and all, or what it'll be like to fly it, but... So this is a distro center, right? Yeah, okay. Tillman, Walker... Pre-manufacturing facility. So is this one Ninetales ran? I lost about 1 million AUEC when my Carrack blew up earlier. Oh no. Ninetales, okay. Well, let's definitely get shields up, because I'm pretty sure this facility isn't going to care about my stealth signature. What is that? Is that the perimeter? Are those turrets?
Shields disabled. Shields enabled.
Man, lamp just makes it daylight. There are what look to be ships here. Outlaw control territory.
Shield hit.
I forget that turrets are lame and you don't get any audio warning that you're getting shot at. Absolutely stupid. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's see what happens.
Landing gear engaged.
Yeah. No, that wasn't.
Landing complete.
Oh, shit.
Launch complete.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think we're getting back up, but hey, we're... Son of a bitch.
Landing complete.
Well, we're not getting back up, but hey, maybe we can go get one of those other ships. We're here, guys. That was funny. Oh, man. Talk about an entrance. Woo. Holy shit. Nope, now my mission is to be able to get back out of here again. I don't know if I can even get up to the facility from being off of it. We're gonna find out. Hey, this is part of the adventure. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hopefully there just aren't like a bunch of Copion or shit out here. You can get up. Awesome. Oh, I'm just glad that the ship was tough enough to not just blow up. There are ladders and ramps. This looks a little rampish. Oh, yeah, man. We're going to get that quad workout here, guys. Let's go. This is reminding me of this morning's workout. Doing a whole lot of rope stuff. Come on. That's the power of the Space F-150. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, sucker. I survived. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Woo! Okay, we're good. Oh, man. Okay, there's more of the facility. Let's see. Is this something I can walk on too? We're having fun exploring today, guys. That would have been funny. Get stuck in the turret bay. Yeah, it almost happened. After, whoa. No, 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 no. No, no. Ow. Well, I shouldn't have turned around. It's okay. We got drugs. Let's go. We're going to focus. We're not going to lose sight of the objective. We're going to hike our ass all the way up here, burning them calories. They're going to give you bullet hugs. Thought I almost were going to. Oh, there's a platform up there. Anybody ever scaled the buildings like this? That shit happened to me in my hangar last night. Somehow the back of my valve got stuck inside the hangar and it glitched into the wall somehow and mine blew up. Yep. Yeah. Ships get eaten by hangars is unfortunately way too common. Remember, kids, say no to drugs. All right. Look at that. There's apparently storage boxes up here with us. Can I parkour yet? Yes, I can. Okay, but there's going to be hostiles now, so I got to be careful. Love this site. What do we have here? Open. Empty. Hey. There's stuff. Actually, might need that to repair one of the other ships to try to get out of here. Because that is now our mission. There are other ships here. That sound? Somebody's quantuming to me. That's the sound I was talking about. If you're at a point of interest and you hear that quantum spooling sound, that is somebody that is quantuming to your location. I don't want to be out in the open, just in case. What's this? Oh, hey, look. Crawl space. Got myself something that would make Beerus drool. Instant ramen, yes! Oh man, I could go for some instant ramen right now. Alright. Closed door. Oh, cool. I feel all warm and fuzzy now. Tunnel into the maintenance area. Alright. I'm going to take this stuff, because we're going to need a way to access repair tools. Is it a loot box? Okay. Hello? Huh. Well, I just put us out on another pad. Oh, this is that spot that overlooks the whole facility. Okay, so somewhere down there, there were other ships. Ah! I see something. Right down there. Yeah, I'll pretty much eat any of the ramen. Shrimp and beef. It's all good. And talk about a view of basically what kind of reminds me of Arizona. There's what's left of my ship. God, we got some distance. All right. So we got to get over there somehow. Can I do this in an hour? Can I get off this facility in an hour? Let's find out. Missing a bunch of canisters for multi-tool repair things. Might need those. Well, I got some. We already have 6 on us. I'll keep my... I also don't want to get too full just in case there's better loot, but I will definitely keep my eyes open for more. There we go. Wait, what? 6? Meaning you're counting the east-west exterior ones at 2? I might have missed what you were saying there. Oh, hey, here we go. Entrances. Looks all alien. Oh, talking to Nomad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Don't mind me. Just be like, shut the hell up, Deadwake. We're not talking to you. I'm so sorry. Please forgive. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Nothing wrong with you, bud. I'm not gonna kill anybody who's unarmed. Okay. This is where things are about to get hairy. Sorry guys, gotta open the door again. I kind of feel bad. Okay. How about we do it again?
Oh, shit! Last one!
Peekaboo! Yeah, I didn't think I'd get a crime stat. I know we're in a hostile area. I was just taking my time. I love this elevator. Okay. I think everyone's dead. Woo! Oh, nope, there's another guy.
Oh, damn. Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, you're having a bad day, bud.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Don't really want to leave the elevator at the moment. Moving, moving, moving. All right, what do we got? Sabine undersuit. Okay. Fucking scared the shit out of me for a second there. Okay. I hopefully can come across. I'm gonna start taking P8 ammo. Just in case I end up needing it. C54 wouldn't be bad. Not trying to linger. Hey, what do we got here? Heavy armor. Kind of tempting. Whoa, hello. Palatino legs. Yahtzee. I've got extras of the GCD stuff, so we're going to go ahead and throw those legs on. I don't think I was carrying anything else in them. All right. I'm going to be looking a little weird, but I like the idea of having those heavy arms on. Because I think these are Morozov arms. Actually, they kind of match. It looks like I'm bulking up, guys. We got P6LR ammo, Demico, P8. I don't mind taking this P8 as well, so I have the gun. All right. GCD legs won't fit in the backpack. They might. I have more than one set, so I'm not trying to take up the ammo space if I don't need to. Something about that optic is calling to me. Hang on. Damn it. Oh, just a standard optic. Never mind. Drop. Don't need that. Give me back my bullseye. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. Let's check these dudes. Ooh, P4. Let's expand this. Okay. P4 mags. Let me do this. Nope. That way I can just drag and drop to empty space a little bit easier. Okay. I hate that I can't just click on the ammo like that. Make it a little bit easier. What's up, Crazy Space Viking? Nice dust up mask. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, those are pretty cool. You can get those pretty easily. All right. No pressure. Just gonna find my way to the ship docks. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me, guys. Lots of S71 rifles, man. If anybody needs those, they are everywhere, apparently. Okay. Exit.
Let's get the jump on.
Whoa! No jump, no jump, no jump.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I've
Shit.
got ya.
Woo! Shit. Come on around. No, you're...
Let's see how they like this.
I was not over there. How about that just up tactical when I went to Grim Hex because I finally landed. It's good enough not to blow up on an asteroid. Hell yeah.
Taking injuries. Guess we're here we go. Someone got knocked.
Reload, damn it. God, that's frustrating.
We're hit. Friendly down. God damn it. They got your cousin. Here we go.
They got your cousin.
Oh shit, man down. Laying down, covering fire. Down one.
This spot is dangerous.
Got tagged.
And all got left then.
Fuck.
Taking casualties.
He just killed him. Yeah, these guys are not doing too hot.
Hey, just got interest.
Shit, man down. Friendly down.
Come on.
We lost one.
They just killed him.
Guys might want to check around the corner.
Friendly down.
Shit, gotta...
We're taking casualties.
Sorry guys if I get quiet. I'm trying not to get killed.
God damn it.
Die, you motherfucker. Jesus.
Go ahead there.
You know, there's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done on how our items function under pressure like that. I was right-clicking the damn gun, and it just was not responding to my inputs. Nah, I'm not worried about medical beacons or anything. It's fine. I'd be carrying 2 different rifles if I was going to hostile DC. I mean, that doesn't matter in my case. My damn med gun wasn't functioning right. Sounds like Big Mad Captain. Yeah, I mean, stupid shit like that will get to me. Just because, like, I've got the tool in my hand, and the button isn't doing what it needs to. Same with the S71 not reloading when it was supposed to. It's dumb. It's frustrating. Blah. But, hey, it's part of it. That's why I don't use the med gun anymore. I use 2 multi-tools. Yeah, well, that's what I had, was the multi-tool. It would make me bigger mad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would also keep, like, actual med pens stashed. Man, that's more so a bummer just because I wanted to see if I could go repair a ship and get out of there. Well, I mean, we got Palatino legs. Kept our S71, kept our nice tractor rifle. Got some random Morosov arms. Almost done with tagging. Hell yeah. Why you face mad? Question. Ah, very nice. I love it. Ah, I can't wait, man. March 20th. Let's go. Need new word. Well, bummer. I mean, at least we didn't have all that loot on us that we had originally captured, so that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see. We'll get the Nomad claims.
Storage claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You also had med pens. Yes, I did also have med pens. But my med multi-tool should have done what I wanted it to do. I had all the tools I needed to not die, and yet, here we are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, shit, what to do now? Kind of torn. It's only 15:15. Don't really have a reason to go back to one of those sites. What ship is destroyed? Oh, my Nomad. My Nomad's definitely destroyed. That thing got murked.
Insurance claim, thank you.
That's why I prefer the Pyro Lifeguard attachment. Yep, that's what I used. That's yeah,
Visitors again.
this thing.
Goodbye.
This is what I had, but instead of it doing this, when I right-clicked, it didn't do a damn thing. It just said, nah, fam, we're not gonna work. We're not gonna heal you. You're just gonna die. It's all good. I mean, this is a nice new multi-tool, though. This is the Quicksilver we picked up from that Sakura site. Hang on, let me go out so you can see it. It's nice. I like having my medical ones in the white color. I've got this one. I don't remember what the other one's called. I got one from Subscriber Flare that is on my PTU side. But I have not the slightest clue. See, DC's range from Armistice Kovalex to totally hostile to pre. Yep. For a newbie-friendly thing, looting stand outposts is another thing you can do. Not really going to be great loot, but can include armor. Stand outposts. Outside of DCs? Is that what you mean? Like the shipping facilities? Do a cargo mission in the 315? Oh, there you go. Bam. Thank you. I can do that for sure. Let's go. Let's bust out the 315.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I should definitely have one. Yeah, it's actually sitting here.
Visitors again.
Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, for new looting, I go to MicroTech, to Buds, Raven, Outpost 54, and Necropolis. Okay. Mining areas, aid shelters, scrap yards, all of it can have loot boxes. That's what I was taught. All right. Oh, yeah, that's because of my buddy who was trying out the game last night. He flew my Gladius Pirate, and he got introduced to the yellow belt around the yellow ring, and he went kaboom. All right. Let's take a peek at our Origin 315. It's got the Thunderstorm paint on it already. It has no components at all. These are all size 1s, right? Why don't we use the Nomads then? We'll strip the Nomad down. Move the parts over. That should be a good option. I've never flown the 315P before, so I'm excited. Try out this Origin ship. Weapons wise, well, let me see what the 315 needs. Kill that. We'll swap over to the Colossus. We'll throw the snow blinds on. The Delta Max. And the Shimmer Shields. Not cloak. Not cloak. Wait, where's... Oh, I got some Mirages on my Arrow and on my Wolf. Maybe later. Okay, looking good. Alright, so yeah, we'll throw some Dominator missiles on this because nobody's got time for that. Alright, and are we rocking all size 3 guns? We got, okay, 2 size 3 guns. Do I have any more GT220s here? Alright, we'll take that off the Nomad as well. Some Dominator missiles. And our Mantis guns. I want to make sure we are not without teeth. There we go. So it carries 2 missiles and 2 weapons. Good to know. At least they're 2 size 3s, so it's got the same firepower as something like a Saber Firebird, minus the missile count, of course. And it's got the tractor beam. Alright, I think she's ready to play. Do you ever use the tractor beam on the 315? I've never used the 315, but I know Doc's told me it's awesome. Red Gray Multi-Tool is Bloodline, I think. I've got at least one of those. Oh, hell yeah. I made over 40K before just selling tractor beam attachments. I got it as stand-up outpost loot boxes. Also was a Good way to get skinned multi-tools. All right, hell yeah. I will definitely have to check out Outposts next time we mess around. All right, looks like I'm going to have to get us a pad. So, and also, if any new players are watching, this is a really good way to avoid a station eating the ship that you want. Call it originally from this upper terminal, and then after it says that it's going to go to the small hangar, give it a few seconds, like 4 to 5 seconds, and then come back in and store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage, please.
Now you go down to the hangar and call it up properly, and you can get around the issue most of the time because it spawns your actual instance hangar of the actual floor eating your ship because it's, you walk in on it like half in the floor. You can put a size 2 weapon in place of the tractor. Oh, cool. I'll leave the tractor on it for now. We'll test how functional it is. That'd be a good time. And, you know what? Yeah, we'll run with our wacky ass armor setup. Oh, thank you. Needed that workaround. Happened so many times. I figured somebody would appreciate that. Yeah, if you can, always try to get down to the hangar before you call a ship. And that is one way that you can force a hangar to spawn, and it is not error-proof. I've had a couple of occasions where the moment I call a ship, it just bugs and it goes into claim status, but that is very, very, very rare compared to it working like it just did. So this is a solid way to help save some ships and save some claim times for sure. Just as a bit of feedback, when I'm drinking the water and swallowing it, do you hear it coming through the mic? I'm curious to see if it's actually doing a good job of blocking that out, because I noticed my last mic, it let some of those noises through, which would drive me crazy. Lost 80 Vanduul cryopods this way 2 days ago. Oh my gosh. Dude, that... Okay, that's sexy, man. Wait, this carries 12 SCU? There's the nose-mounted tractor beam. You're good? Nope. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Cool. So the Rode Pod mic is doing its job. Engine bay. So is there a cargo bay here? Whoa. That looks like a button. Nope, it's just a light. Okay. Well, let's hop in. There should be an interpilot seat. Don't tell me how to do it, guys. Let's see how long it takes me to figure this out. Can Deadwake figure out how to get into the ship? Oh, man. I forgot I had that on. Ah, that's lame. Ship entry labels off. Buzzkill. Well, there we go. Finally got it done. Ah, smoke if you got him. Alright, hang on. I killed the thing, but I know it said it was over here. Right? Ah, Ah! That is not how you get in the ship. That is, I guess, just where the cargo goes. It's funny. What happens if I close it? Oh, that's cramped. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Open. Whew. Oh, boy. All right. Yikes. Okay, let's get out of there. Okay, so that's the hatch there. Where the hell? Can't figure out these Dan Flabbit origin ships. We're gonna figure this out. The rest of the stream is gonna be how the fuck do I get in the ship? Is there a aft ramp? No, there wouldn't be. The ship's not that big. It's not like a freaking Avenger. It wouldn't have that. So I'm glad having door hints on didn't change anything. Hold on. Is it part 2 to this? Nope. Was it the light? This is so crazy. What? Oh! Oh! Ah! Sorry for yelling in you guys' ear. I found it! I was intentionally not looking at the comments because I was like, nope, somebody's going to tell me how to get hot. Damn. Okay. Okay, Moonroof. Yo, this is like... I mean, I'm biased just because I have a Model 3, but, I mean, hello Tesla vibes. Or maybe Lucid, you know, being a bit fancier. Holy shit. So we got our bed with a TV. I've got freaking wine glasses with the weapons rack. We got storage. Which, wow, dude, okay. Over an SEU of storage in the one container in this ship, but the Hermes has less than that in each of its storage bins? Really? Really? Yeah, this is freaking gorgeous, dude. The only Origin ships I've flown are the M50 Interceptor and the 890. And technically the the 85X with Doc. Those are the only ones. That's it. Model 3 driver here too. I have a 315. Yeah, absolute vibes. Yes, Juju. That's when I saw the roof, I was like, hold up. Yeah, that's sharp, man. Damn it. We also have a saying in the EV community, and I say EV community to also include the others, and I'm sure Malice can attest to this too, which is butts and seats. People doubt it until you get in and drive and experience it. I'm kind of experiencing that sensation with the Origin 315. What's Tesla? I don't know. Some guy that wanted to give people free energy years ago. Okay, this is pretty. So this is potentially what Ballplan's looking at getting as well, right? As far as a ship with good internal cargo. Let's find ourselves a mission to run. Let's see. We'll just do... Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Ah. I got something. Really good pay. Very little SKU count. Do we have time for this? We got 30 minutes. Can we do this in 30 minutes? Let's try it. Oh, wait. No, that's in Pyro. Fuck. Hang on. Orison to Patch City, Krill 5 to Pyro, Grimhex to Pyro 5. I forgot all of these are like that. From Brio's Breaker Yard, Golden Riviera to Crusader. Ah! Yeah, you know, it's in the name, you know, Interstellar. Let's do maybe these guys instead. Collect DCSR2 from Vivera Path 3. What is DCSR2? Okay, maybe not. Medical supplies from Vivera P to Grimhex. Cargo retrieval. Origin jump works for those that say whom instead of who. Yes. Is used to make drugs. Okay. Maybe we go a slightly simpler route. Because these are all going to OLPs. 3 SU. That doesn't seem so hard. Fuck it. Let's do this one. Just for time's sake more than anything. It's nice and close. Alright, let's see how she feels. Pretty good. Very quiet. Very quiet. Really good speed, even in SEM as well. PF1s don't work, sadly. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. That is the deliver, not the collect. Well, if the man, all right. We might just do a regular hauling mission then, if these are going to be acting up. Up. Seraphim and Tressler to Aorus. Why not? We're not far from Seraphim. And regen H2 really well. Okay. Collect. Yeah, super quiet. My gosh. Ooh. I always like a ship that can make me black out. That's a win.
Quantum drive activated.
And I think that his is an updated model of the 300 series. Yeah, I don't really know the lineup as far as newer to older ships, as far as what was brought to game or what might be gold pass for what versus what isn't. Has the 315 been around for a minute? It is. Try looking up the old model, really?
Quantum drive deactivated.
All right. It's ghostly quiet, man. I am not used to that. All right, we'll jump this way before heading over to Seraphim. Back to 300 series, maybe 315 back in 2013, but it's had a refresh since then. Okay.
Quantum drive.
Got close enough to Crusader that I got an impound warning. That's kind of funny. Nav is being dumb again. Actually, that's probably just my bad because I was navigating to Grimhex. For your safety, you've been relocated. Nuh-uh.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Damn, it's still on the other side. Come on now. This thing's like the silent killer. You don't even realize that you're accelerating as fast as you are until you start to black out. There's no like audio feedback. That's a beautiful shot. This is a sweet ship. Oh, wait. Oh, I've flown one other Origin, the 350R for racing.
Quantum drive.
That's another one I've flown. Sounds like it's likely not up to modern standards yet. What ship is that? Yo, Failproof, we are in the 315P starter hauling ship, actually, really. I mean, internal hauling. Hauling in style. Man. Interceptor tuned because we just went well over 1,200 meters per second. Let's do a little flip and burn action. God damn. Oh, no. Fast things make me happy. Just started lunch now. Super nice, right? Yeah. Damn it. Ah, you. Why? Edric. Oh, I just see the freaking question. Got him. Yes, you did. And I was looking right at Crusader. Oh my gosh, why am I like this? I hope you enjoyed that. All right. Let's go over here to the external freight elevator and get this shit. Rude.
Shield system active.
Oh my gosh. All right. Looking good. Holding position. But the lamp affects the skylight. I could imagine, yeah. I mean, it's such a nice lighting system, too. It's a lot, you know, this is a little bit of a TARDIS effect. The ship is a lot bigger than you would expect. Like, full-blown just EVA right out of it. We're definitely not going to just leave that open. Oh, never mind. It closes automatically? What, it has the Model X Butler mode? Awesome. Let's get our stuff. This is a fun way to wrap up the stream. Thanks, Devil Doc, for bringing this thing up again. All right, come on, terminal, do your thing. There we go. Yeah, that's what we're going to test. That's why I brought it over to the external elevator, because I want to see what it's like using the tractor beam. It's a Pathfinder, nice quantum tank size. We'll have an upgraded scanning package. Yeah, I might need to do a little review on this. Yeah, ball playing with the resub. Thank you so much. I didn't even look at the quantum fuel size, because that's actually a big issue with smaller ships is you know, how often you have to refuel. And it looks like we should be good, because I think you did say that this takes up to 4 SCU boxes, right? They did a really good job of hiding that door. I mean, like, when you know where it is, it's one thing. Enter 0G. Perfect. And then it should close on its own, yeah? There it is. A little bit of a delay. Cost between $65 and $99 depending on customization. Someone once did one of the unverified salvage missions with 315, pulling the ship away with a tractor beam. It took a while, though. Nice. Yeah, actually, let's see. Yeah, 1.8 SCU. That's not bad. Okay, so I'd imagine that just like the Nomad and stuff, I should just be able to go right into the remote turret. Oh, yeah. And then I could probably open the door from here. Oh, man. There's, okay. There's a new cargo contender. Just try to scoot it back a bit more. Okay, that's it. And then, can a box fit on top? Oh, they're actually, it can just go behind. Okay. And then go ahead and just close it up. Oh, man, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to recommend this ship as a starter vessel. I didn't realize it was this cool. Oh, boy. I have seen the light. One layer. Okay. Grid's just 1 SCU high. Cool, cool. No worries. All right, we got to go pick up our other load, which is going to be Tressler. So we should be able to fit everything. We should. We got a Colossus on this, so we're going to move pretty fast. Like I said, man, butts in seats. That's all it takes. If I like... God, all right, nope, yeah, I'm liking this thing. It's so quick. 1450 meters per second. No. Hold on, Lua. Hold on. Not over the Golem Ox. That's not really a fair comparison. But as a general starter ship, I would highly recommend this thing. Internalized 12 SCU of storage while being stylish, having some decent hard points because it would beat a Golem in a fight. And having the tractor beam, like, total package deal. I think this thing just entered the chat. I think that when I do the video series between the Nomad, the Hole, the Ox, and the, well, now the 315, like, it needs to be in that. I think that's worth considering. At least as an honorable mention. Yeah, I know you're trolling, but yeah, it's good. No, the trolls make it fun. It's entertaining. Gotta call me out, man. Nah, it's a whole different experience, but it can definitely attack a certain niche because you can also use this very fast, very nimble ship, probably with a decent small quantum signature with everything turned off, and have loot boxes in your cargo bay, like a 4 SCU loot box to go Utini stuff in style, man. You can go to those facilities we were just talking about and loot things with this ship. But that is wicked. And it looks great, honestly. I really like the design language that they use for these. That is really sharp. Not a bad contender for some people's loadouts in the Ironclad, I bet. You know, if you want to run something a bit faster that can also fight. Because this would kind of take care of very small levels of transportation, admittedly. Because, you know, the Golem Ox is going to be able to handle the Golem bags, which this obviously can't. So, you know, it'll be a, you know, per use case basis. And then, of course, yeah, if you want to make this thing really combat suited, you could put a weapon on that front mount instead of the tractor beam. But I feel like that would be really taking away from a lot of the usefulness of the ship if you did that. Run mine full stealth. Yeah, that's what I did with this one. It's all stealth components. I didn't put on the top of the line stuff. Well, it's got snow blinds, but I didn't put on the Mirage or the slipstream. I think the slipstream is on my Ghost right now. I'm fairly certain. What's the cross section on it? Oh yeah, good idea. It's about 8, I think. Well, you're not gonna see anything right now because we're in quantum. Yeah, when we pop out, we'll take a peek. When we're heading up to the station, we'll drop down into full stealth mode. That's right, it does come with stealth component stock. I cannibalized this ship and put stuff on my golems, on my ox and my my mining golem. Get the coffee maker, never go thirsty again. Exactly, Fidelity Citizen, hell yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, any medical ship is going to be awesome. Terrapin Medic, the Cuddy Red, the Apollo Medivac. Those are fantastic ships as well. Is the Terrapin technically starter package material? I'm going to have to actually take a peek at the actual starter packages again to kind of see what options folks might have coming into the game, and maybe just... I'm kind of developing a video idea in real time. Someone might have already done something like this, but I could probably look at the starter ships and then just kind of give my thoughts on them. Fly them around, little brief, like, sort of 2-minute first impressions interviews with each ship or something. Yeah, I wouldn't think the Terrapin would be. It's kind of big. But then again, the Cuddy Black is. Cuddy Black's a solid pick as well. 8.2. Yeah, okay, 2.6 front, 5.6 side. Okay. Yeah, because that top view, she does have a nice wide profile with those wings. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's as high as 8. That is pretty high up there. Compared to like just the general ship profile compared to like something like the Golem. But yeah, alright, let's see. We're gonna drop all the way down. Full stealth approach. Yeah, 8.2 cross section. Even with weapons online, of course we're running ballistics, so we're able to keep that there. Keep that low, rather. Yeah, we're dropping down to, I think, sub 2K EM. Bye-bye! Yeah, this is how I'll typically run when I'm, like, scouting something out, is I will go down all the way to 1 engine, no shields. That is actually really good on the EM. 1.5K. Infrared still dropping. It might get down to 1.4. Cross-section's a bit up there, but still, we're probably talking sub 3 click detection range average if you're keeping nose on. Easily. Too cool. Okay, let's find our way back to the station to finish this up. You could probably run a single pip and shields. Yeah. Because it would probably not be, like, even your forward cross-section would still be higher than having your pip and shields. But, honestly, you can throw your shields on so fast that I would end up just running shields off until it's time to engage. Where? Okay, there we go. What? No. Ah, the nav did the stupid thing again. Dumb nav. Oh, and I don't mind going OM nodes in this because I'll be ready to shake it up with somebody if they want to play. Feel like, yeah, let's go. Woo! Praetorian starter pack. Wait, what? I started with a Titan and have melted it my way up to a Hermes. Nice, Malfurious, hell yeah. God, it's so fast. Also, I don't know. Who's got the sexier comm voice, Kruger or Origin? Because, man, I'll tell you what, that AI, when you hop in the L22, that's a sexy, smooth voice. Origin's pretty good, though. Where's everyone's votes? Yeah, 1459. This thing moves. The M50 is faster at over 1500, which is crazy. But, God, this thing moves. You have to already be a concierge to see the Praetorian pack in the store. Yep. Woo! Alright. Let's zip down here and get our packages. I will not be using the lamp again. It's so nimble. Hang on. Let's jump over here. Holy shit, that's a bunch of copper. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can take it. I think I'll, I don't really want to because, again, it's going to be 0 quality when it comes time to update the game. But hot damn, dude. The freaking hauler in me / miner in me is just like, jackpot. Yeah, we can try. We'll try to take it. Let's see what happens. I bet it's going to disappear. But I think, yeah, for science, we got to do it. Let's do it. My copper. Oh, hang on. It's not contracted either. Just gonna... Damn it, I didn't want those to bump into each other. We're just gonna take those two off to see if they stay around, because this is probably gonna disappear. Oh! Oh, that's how they do it. Okay. It's just all showing up stolen. So you would have to come up in like a C2 or something. That's way more than a C2 can handle. God damn. I think this guy maybe was trying to do trading. Like a whole C load of copper. Wild, man. Yeah, all right. Let's go get a different elevator. I'm having too much fun. I only got like 10-ish minutes left. Yeah, commodity trading. Feel bad for that guy. Yeah, that's a lot of copper to be left behind. That's sad. Oh, there's actually a boarding animation in EVA. Okay. So much copper. Yeah, definitely a Maggie C's worth. For sure. Those two are just going to be floating there now. Whoops. Okay, well, let's find ourselves another elevator to use. So fast. Here we go. About right here should be fine.
Shield system active.
Let's go get the goodies. Copper theft is a crime. Yeah. Yeah, we just wanted to see what would happen with it. I'm glad to see the protections are there, though, that it does, again, say that stolen. You know that when you're trying to do, like, components you found in other ships, it will, that looked really ominous for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? Just a turret. But yeah, if you try to put components that you pulled off of other ships down on the external freight elevators, it won't let you send it down because it marks it as stolen. You have to wait till you get to your internal hangar inside, or the elevator inside your hangar, and then you can send stuff down. You know, I've seen so much just floating around stations, I might have already thought of the next Houdini episode. There you go, hell yeah. Alright, that should be the only thing we need from here. We will throw it inside. I'm going to do this externally just to see if I need to mess with this at all. I think the interaction was this button here. Open door. Oh, I see. So the individual pieces can get stashed up there. Haha. That's what happened. Interesting. All right. So this should just barely fit in here then, yeah? Well, let's not do that. Yep. Just enough room. So it holds 10. Based on what I'm seeing, this is 10 SCU, not 12. Unless that goes back again. I don't think there's enough room. It looks like there's room behind it. You can lower the rear. Oh, shit. Well, that explains that. Oh. Ha! Okay. Alright, so you could fit another 4 here. Oh, wicked. Hold up. This thing is freaking cool, dude. Alright, I'm kind of used to things being a little wonky. We're just not going to test our luck there. We're just going to throw that down. So it is confirmed 12. We will close these up. That is awesome. There we go. Enter 0G. I went to the ship like a year before I found the second elevator. Really? That's amazing. Yeah, it's really cool, dude. Huge fan. Yo, Kim Scott, thank you for the resub. You are awesome. Appreciate it. 2-month streak. Let's go. All right, let's quickly get back over to Everest Harbor to finish this off. And then it'll be about time for me to go walk the puppers.
Shield system inactive.
And we are out of here. Ain't nobody catching you in this ship, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1460 top speed. I'll take that. It glitched, but still giving me the jump. Will it let me actually do it? Yes!
Activated.
We're not even below 1 SEU of fuel as well, quantum fuel. Jumping all the way to MicroTech and now all the way to Hurston without refueling. That is a pretty big deal. The Colossus quantum drive is a really great use of efficiency there. Yeah, sure, it has a pretty gnarly cooldown compared to something like the Atlas quantum drive, but balancing speed with fuel requirements, overall efficiency, it's still better than the Atlas and the VK. That is pretty cool, man. I was today years old when I found out the 315P is badass. Thanks again, Doc, for telling me to give this ship a try. Wicked. Well, it's running 2 size 1 shield, so it's comparable for its size. I don't run stealth quantum drives because they just take way too damn long. And the trade-off for the slightly lower stealth signature in nav mode to me isn't really worth it. Because, so before, I'm not sure when they finally fixed it, but in early 4.0 patches or 4.x patches, whatever, if you had a non-stealth quantum drive, it actually bled into your signature in SCM mode. That sucked. That is why on some ships, I actually made them passenger princesses, which is why my L-22 is nicknamed Princess, because I would put it inside of my C2 with no quantum drive. That way it was truly as stealthy as possible. But they since fixed that. So when you're in SEM, you no longer have the bleed over of the power drain of a bigger drive, like a military, a civilian, a industrial. So you only get the drawbacks in nav mode. But I think that that trade-off for overall speed and fuel use is pretty awesome. Technically, it's an exploration version. What, the 315? Yeah, it's expedition ship with some good cargo. I would probably put it more in line with like a starter version of like the Corsair or the Aquila on the Connie side. Maybe the Drake Cutter and the is it Aegis Avenger? The Pathfinder exploration variants. And we are already back over here at Everest. That's pretty good. This thing is awesome, man. I just realized all the DMs I've missed. Damn it. That might also include the monthly report. I just saw that. Notice me. Yeah, I just saw that, Ruck. My bad. The Doc Ryland passed its white box gate review and moved into gray box ahead of its planned release in Alien Week this year, with more artists joining the project to help build out assets for future Gatak ships. That is awesome. Alright, let's finish getting over to Everest, which we'll just do a quick burp jump to her L1. Here we go. And cut it. And there we go. Hello, Everest Harbor. Love the nose-mounted tractor beam on this thing. So we'll drop this off and we'll take a peek at the monthly report before we get going. Woo, baby, man, we are moving. All right, yep, quick turn and burn because we are going to close this distance really fast. They took out the kitchen, put a med bed in there and a small crafting table in the back. It could be the generalist ship. I hope that's basically what ends up happening. That'd be sick. All right, here we go. And where is the platform? There it is, like that. Oh, well, actually, since we're using external elevators, we do not want to just throw the cargo on because that is a good way for it to disappear. So instead, we're just going to do this manually. I'm excited for what the new Origin ship is. I own almost all of them. Nice, Moto. Hell yeah. Yeah, the 200 series, right? That's what it should be. Have they confirmed a date for the whole B? We'll take a look at the monthly report, see if there's anything new. I don't think so yet. If I had to guess, that's probably going to be an IAE release at the end of the year with the Galaxy. That is me just purely speculating, though. I'm not sure. All right. And we'll pop this one down now that we know that's there as we smack into the ship. All right, let's get over here and hit this terminal. I'm working on saving up in-game for the 600i. Damn. Yeah, the 600i needs some love. That's a really cool ship, but it's been ignored like plenty of the older ships for a while. All right, we messed with it, so we should be good. Oh, personal inventory. I was like, wait, why are there boxes here? So I should, I don't want to end up moving the whole ship. Let's get over here. God, this thing looks sharp, man. So what's the fighter variant? The 315? Or not the 315, the 325? No! There we go. Oh, yeah, parking brake saved it. Yeah, so if you have your speed limiter on, even if you move your ship, it won't just keep drifting. It'll stop when you stop messing with your tractor rifle. So that's another big win for the speed limiter tactic, is if you do nudge it, you don't have to worry about it just continuing to run away from you. 325. Okay, I do have one of those too. I am going to need to take a peek at that. Fighter or interdictor? I am really going to need to take a peek at that. Especially if it actually has like a jammer. And wicked, we can actually fly out in the 315 and bedlog with this thing today, which is going to be cool. I love a ship that has a good interior that you can actually feel like you're living in the verse. That is one of the drawbacks of something like the Golem, but it will be in a parent ship, so I won't have to worry. No jammer. Ah, no. The jammer is my favorite part, preventing those bastards from running. If you guys want to see a fun video of what it was like me trapping a criminal Idris, it is up on the channel from this morning. It was a good time. It's only about 10 minutes long, just condensing down what was about a 2-hour fight to show you some of the highlights. Pretty much got, not the whole shard, because the shard was probably pretty hefty, but we got at least like 20 people involved in taking down that criminal. It was wicked. I almost ate it a few times, but we got him. They do call it an interdictor for some reason, maybe because it's fast in nav. Could be, yeah, or interceptor. Maybe that's what you mean. Easy to confuse the two. Yeah, it's not the quickest in SCM, but still over 500 is good. The Meteor is a bit faster. Yeah, this is a really cool ship, man. All right. Let's get a bit more into kind of empty space. We'll go between the moons. Oh, shit. And there we go.
Quantum drive activated.
All right.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Gonna drop down to
Deactivated.
real nice, super low
Shield system. Shield system.
stealth. Tractor off. Now we'll put life support on. Oh, wait, no, that's a cooler. There we go. Let life support cycle. I think these space stations are bugged. Very well could be. You might want to try hopping into a different server. Okay, let's take a peek at this monthly report real fast before we get going. Oh, don't I know how fast a meteor is? Wait, what? You? Whatever do you mean, my friend? Okay. So here is our monthly report. Let me move it over so we can all kind of see a bit of what's happening there. Kind of skim through to see what's going on. AI contents. Social AI team began the month bug fixing for Alpha 4.6. Last month, AI features and tech. Improved underground traversal for the Valakar. Okay. Animation was spent in February improving assets for the Copion, while facial animation focused on the first performance capture shoot of the year. Oh, cool. February saw character art polishing assets for 4.7 alongside working through art department, or art debt, sorry, in preparation for Starware. Interesting. The team also continued to work on the new gang outfits and subscriber flare items. Concept art team explored new combat armors and prepared handoff sheets. Art ships in the UK, the ships team completed the art phases for the Aegis Hammerhead Gold Standard. Let's go. With the ship moving to downstream teams for closeout. They then moved on to a related ship which is approaching White Box. A related ship? The Galaxy? No, that's RSI. I don't know. The Katak Raylan passed its White Box, which I read earlier, and is moving on to Gray Box with more artists joining the project. Work also continued on the Gray Cat UTV, which had freshly captured enter and exit animations implemented. It's currently with downstream teams. The MISC's upcoming hauler, the Hull B, continued towards its Loto Gate review. Tech Art is currently finalizing the highly intricate spindle deploy and retract animations. Yeah, because it's going X formation now, so it can actually land on planets. The Drake Ironclad and Ironclad Assault and Command Module each passed their Gray Box Gate reviews. The team then moved on to Loto tasks, quickly progressing thanks to the time invested during White Box on the modular kit. So it sounds like that is moving forward wonderfully. Or is it Loto or Lot 0? I don't know, sorry. 3 unannounced vehicles progressed as well. Awesome. The first is approaching its Gray Box Gate review, while the second passed Gray Box following minor functionality requests from the director. The third passed its White Box review, though it is currently receiving tweaks to the layout. I wonder if one of these might be the Origin 200. In North America, an unannounced ship passed its White Box, so it's a fourth, with the team talking feedback regarding some of the interactions with elements in the rear half of it. Finally, the Drake Kraken had its White Box review rescheduled, to early March after further concept time resolved areas that didn't hit current standards. Team also reviewed traversal throughout the ship. Following this, they removed and reduced the scale of some of the rooms that offered no benefit to players without compromising the scale of the interior. They did the same thing with the Ironclad, actually. That's how we got our bump up from like 1500 to 2200 SCU. So I'm glad that they're doing that on other ships. The ship remains on track for its planned release next year. I want to see that Anvil Capital ship. Hell yeah. All right, community. Begin the month of publishing the January PU monthly report. Coramore, referral bonuses, Argomoth salvage ship. Okay. Additionally, community team provided support for Red Festival, screenshot contests, welcome hub. Sorry if I miss anything that is important. I'm just trying to kind of get through to the good stuff here. February also marked the return of one of the largest community-related racing events, Enter Atmosphere, presented by Atmo Esports. That's cool. Core gameplay as seen by Ibukati players during recent tech previews. The core gameplay team made solid progress on the inventory rework. Final polish and bug fixes are underway as the team prepares for its release. Capital Ship Services progressed well too and will be delivered to downstream teams. So that is like rearming and refueling and all from like your Idris and Polaris, right? Team's focus will also be on social features demonstrated during CitizenCon 2954. Economy team spent part of February tackling exploits, in particular those that resulted in item duping or large quantities of AOEC being generated. While many loopholes have been closed, further patches will be introduced in Alpha 4.7. Following this, the devs will create additional guardrails and monitoring systems to lessen the impact of illicit AOEC on the wider game economy. Economy also undertook additional balancing and adjustments to commodity pricing and trade routes while laying the groundwork for future systems, such as item recovery and crafting. We were glad to see the positive community response to the Clear the Air event, which was a lot of fun. Again, the best event that I've enjoyed, like genuinely enjoyed. Not that the rewards were the best. I mean, granted, you know, getting skins finally for our tractor rifles and all, big win. But I actually had fun. Like, I kept wanting to do the, like, especially the defense contract missions just because they were fun. I thought that was a good time. We're currently working on upcoming mission balancing and rewards while also looking back at our past content, performing an additional pass on Wicklow-related content, which I'm sure everybody would be happy about. Mission design. In February, the devs continue to work on the Alpha 47 mission pack, which adds more content to Nyx and revives the courier missions that have been waiting for a refactor since Alpha 4.0. These missions also have small design changes. For example, courier missions now range from one-handed items to two-handed boxes. Delivery missions range from 1 SU to 6 times 1 SU boxes, and hauling begins from 6 on. So I think this is part of the overall hauling kind of revamp that I think is going on, all the way up to like the interstellar stuff. Defense ship missions also received an update allowing the team to accurately track the health of the ship. This will prevent the ship from appearing at almost full health before dying. Shipwave missions have been expanded to other contracts outside of Gilly, including a variation that ends with the large ship boss. Nice. On the narrative side, in February, the narrative team focused on their efforts for Alpha 4.7, which will expand the content available in Nyx, involving extensive work on the new locations, including QB breaker stations, which I missed out on, as well as the Rock Cracker missions, and the People's Service stations, which I think are going to be like our Lagrange stations out in Nyx, which are new refueling centers operated by the People's Alliance. These new locations require signage, environment, storytelling, public address, audio, and missions that will utilize the spaces. Simultaneously, the team worked with design to craft dozens of additional new contracts to greatly expand the options that will be available for players in the system. Looking ahead, the team wrote scripts and completed a capture session for a variety of new NPCs. This work is related to an upcoming gameplay loop that will be released later this year and includes a new faction representative. The session also involved additional content for the Tactical Strike Group missions featured in last year's CitizenCon, which I know that we are all excited to finally get into, the big raids. Narrative also wrote a script for a new story mission that will be an important step towards establishing the pipeline needed for delivering the 1.0 main story content to players. No pressure. Finally, the team have been developing a storyline that will be introduced in a future release that will see players face down an interesting new faction. So on the online tech, in February, the network team focused on improving stability, reliability, which is, yeah, it's pretty standard, watchdog timeouts, replication errors. Alongside this, team implemented authority replication improvements. Okay, following last year's internal demo from Item Recovery T1, the online services team prepared for a feature-complete internal demo and finalized the remaining work in preparation for its upcoming release. Internal work was done on how long-term databases work, core gameplay, bootstrap survey, panic switch error reporting, okay. R&D, work on improving ground fog, dissipation. Okay, that's pretty much it. Well, hopefully you guys didn't mind kind of going through that monthly report. That's pretty cool. Lots of cool stuff, lots of new ships that are coming that weren't even announced, so I'm excited for all that. Hell yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll, I mean, I kind of like just doing this stuff on stream because it makes it easy. I guess I can maybe even kind of clip that stuff out to be able to tell people about it. Man, this stuff looks so cool. I just had my guy looking at like, whoa, look at the moon roof. Man, it's so fancy. All right, let's go ahead and get this raid out going so we can carry on and I can go walk the dogs and give my voice a break. It was a lot of fun today. Thanks again for the suggestion to fly the 315. Definitely check it out if you haven't. If you got the money to maybe pick one up to go fly, you'll have a good time for sure. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into our stream manager. But thank you so much. Ball playing great. Malice Hazard Shield, everybody. Edric, all the wonderful regular viewers. Moto, Lua, Devil. All right, let's go in here. Find our option. Customizing a 315 right now. Hell yeah, ball playing. Can't wait to hear all about it in Discord. Good stuff. If Hawks or SE Haulers are still around too, take care, guys. Look forward to watching more of your content as well. Let's see. What do we got? Who to raid to. Taking a peek at what we have here. Oh, Hendros on. There we go. That's a good one I like going over to. Wait, why didn't it give me the chance to raid? Yeah, there we go. Raid. Damn it, I lost it. It's my first time, guys. So sorry. Oh, I'm not seeing the... Oh, it's because my browser was hiding it at the bottom of it. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. All right. Well, thanks again, YouTube. And Twitch, we'll be back on Friday for some likely more org shenanigans, getting into some combat or group salvage hauling, all the above. Here we go. Rating in 3, 2, 1.